Anyway, hey, welcome back to Direwood, everyone. My favorite game where everyone dies on session number 47.
What session are we in?
Ouch.
It's session number 47. That's a joke. Anyway, last we left off.
Sudoku.
Yep, he sure did. Last we left off with you guys, you were in the midst of the ritual being cast by your mage friend? Erdil Olafren. In the midst of this ritual, you found yourselves both in a hellish nightmare and a whirlwind of sky.
Unhellish nightmare.
An unhellish skymare. Falling through the sky, you were greeted by an angelic being, who at first tried to speak with you, implored you to stop the ritual. After not even negotiation, but a brief pause from the party, thinking about it for a moment, Six decided, no, we're already halfway through this shit. Rushed up to the Deva, is like, hey, let's talk about this. And rushing up to the Deva at scary speeds to the Deva in the sky, he took that as a threat. And after exhausting all of his dialogue, he decided enough was enough and begun the battle. He began that by creating cloud copies of each of you, each with abilities and weapons specific to your individual characters. Fight ensued that involved Six breaking the Deva's jaw.
Nice.
The party, much of the party being down to their last legs in an intense battle, but nobody going down.
That was fine.
Why is that?
You guys did quite well in that battle, and eventually defeated the Deva, and all of his cloud copies of you were cast into the wind. As you did so, Erdil took another couple of rounds to finish the ritual. He thanked you for your help, and you all began to drop. As you dropped, you found yourselves in strange meteoric protective barriers as you fell to the ground, encircling priests. And as you hit, you awoke to find priests beginning to float and fly into the air. You guys made your way after the battle. You made your way back to Erdil Olafren's estate, his wizardly tower, to collect your rewards after reading the somewhat heartfelt letter he had left with Zelfer. You guys collected your reward in the form of Cerulean power gems, or something like
Level up.
Cerulean gems of empowerment. I can't remember exactly what they're called, but essentially you all gained a level up. There were some antics in the Gobble Inn, as well as Zelfer once more negotiating with trinkets for a longer stay. And we left off with Zimmer leaving a message for the party, imploring you to come visit. Imploring you to come visit him in his new abode, which you know to be Castle Dire. He also mentioned you must come unarmed, and he mentioned that he expects to see you within the next 5 days, as Jason spins onto his monitor.
Oh, you guys can see it now. This is my door.
Dude, that's fucking epic.
That's where I go out of my room.
That's epic. It is also worth mentioning that a particular party member struggled deeply with learning that Mistra was not happy with the ritual and abstained from the entire fight. And for that, Bess, I will give you inspiration. We pick up with you guys deciding to, it is about 9 in the evening. Some of you are enjoying a night of drink and
Crying.
festivities, but
Vibe.
You're vibing in the tavern.
Drinking vibe.
Zelfer, with some magic antics and some drinks. You guys are enjoying a well-earned, restful evening. Deciding tomorrow you will go to the Grand Hall to see what's going on with this vote. And that's where we're going to pick up. Is there anything anyone would like to do in the evening before the next day, before we get to the vote?
I would like to go and purchase a decent amount of small containers.
Right.
So I could theoretically leave Direwood with way more hysterium than one man should ever own.
Right.
Nice.
let's see. So like how big are these? Do you want vials? Are you looking for like kind of mason jar-esque things? What are you?
Probably, yeah, mason jar-esque things.
Okay. You could purchase. How many do you want?
Give me a second.
How many can you realistically carry?
I have a bag of holding, so as many as I want.
Right, but that bag of holding has quite a few things in it.
Well, I have most of my stuff still in my backpack.
Okay. I'd say just to move this along, you could probably procure about, you want to say 20
For how much?
for a grand total of a single gold.
Okay, so 20 mason jars.
Sure.
Sounds
Do
like
they come
Kristen's
with lids?
purchases.
Do they come with lids?
That's an extra. No, I'm just kidding. Yes, they do.
Okay, I was gonna spiders.
What if I was that DM that was like, when you go to put hysterium in the jars like 3 sessions later, I'm like, okay, well, you have it in the jar, but it's not sealed, so good luck with that. And you're like, but I bought the jars. I'm like, you didn't specify you wanted lidded jars. Imagine if I was
you
that
also
DM.
want them sealed?
Yeah.
Guys, what if I'm that DM?
Are you?
No.
He could be, but like he's
The,
not.
the, the only person I could see doing that would be Alex at least once, just to piss everyone off.
You're absolutely right.
He wouldn't mean it, but he'd do it just to spite everyone.
Right, he wouldn't be that DM, but he'd do it once just to say fuck you.
But then all of us would burp at him and he'd get sad again.
Anyway, inside jokes.
I hope he's watching this.
So you're able to procure that much. Anything else? Or shall we move on to the next day after you guys is vibing in the tavern?
I'm good to move.
Okay, so we'll move on. You guys take your well-earned rest in the Gobble Inn in your shoddy but functional rooms. You wake the next day to a bustle in the streets, as it sounds like a crowd is gathering and moving toward the Grand Hall.
A bustle.
I am also bustling and booling towards the hall.
We're straight bullet.
Oh, Isaac, I'm sorry, I didn't see your message. Have you not? You didn't? Shit.
No,
didn't
yesterday it was hell. So, I did not have fun yesterday.
Let me message you
But
back.
we can talk about it later.
Okay. Okay. We'd have to look into the rules again, but my first thought was you've been a fighter this whole time,
Well, no, I'm talking other one.
Oh, that. I would think I would just go with whatever you have more levels in.
All right, cool. Thanks.
Yeah, other one. Got
I'll
it.
get that figured out.
Okay, cool. So, yeah, you guys awake. Not super
That was a
early
drug
in the
train, by
morning.
the way, you guys.
Not super early in the morning. Maybe around 8 or 9. You get a good amount of sleep after having a vibe in time in the tavern. And yeah, you are awoken by the bustle of a crowd in the streets gathering to head to the Grand Hall.
I bool my way over there.
Yep. As usual, breakfast is provided with the cost of your rooms. I assume you each grab a quick bite.
I grab
Eggs.
3 quick bites.
Quick one.
Yep, you guys grab a quick bite down in the Gobble Inn and join the crowd heading to the Grand Hall.
Yeah, I get it. It's like Goblin.
Zelfer finally says, leaving the Gobble Inn for the 8th time. Right.
Looks at 6 and
Good
puts his
job,
thumb
big
up.
Look, we're teaching him how to be social.
Sam looks over at Bess. Wow, you look oddly HD today.
6 is moving completely fluidly.
He usually is, honestly. Have you seen his decks? Anyway.
Yeah.
True.
That's true.
He has
I'm
shown me his
very
entire set.
liquid.
So, you guys make your way with the crowd to the Grand Hall, and whether you want to make a perception check or not, you're in a crowd. You hear various discussions being held. Tell you what, if anyone who has the highest passive perception, who is, in other words, I believe is that wisdom? I think.
Sam
That
has
might be
16
me.
passive.
Me passive, as a man
Yeah.
who has a passive insight.
It would be passive. I want whoever
Perception.
has the highest wisdom, highest passive in perception.
Mine's
No,
14.
mine is only 14.
Where does it show the
16.
passives?
Actually,
Is
no.
that under
Six,
the skills?
Right-hand side.
six would
Right-hand
almost
side.
certainly have the highest. That shouldn't even be a question. Never mind.
Not if he's not proficient in it.
I doubt he's not.
I don't have any of my proficiencies down. That's weird. Anyway, I have a plus
Yeah, you do.
5. Do
Uh,
I?
yeah.
Okay.
He's not
Good, good,
proficient in perception, actually. However,
I
he's
have
still.
a 16 passive.
Oh, okay, Sam. So, actually, given you guys are all clustered in the 14 to 16 range for passive perception, I'll just give it to you all. You guys can kind of just listening in as you're making your way to the Grand Hall. It sounds like, for the most part, people are expecting that the vote will fail. People are expecting that it'll be kind of close, but in general, there's some bickering, some arguments like, oh, well, we should help them because la la la, and other people saying it doesn't matter, the vote's already done. And there's some debate going on, mostly civil. But in general, it sounds like most people are thinking it won't pass.
I want to walk up to
What
6
a
random
bunch of
people
dicks.
and ask them what they voted.
Roll a general charisma check.
So, who'd you vote for?
11. You get 2 people that just completely ignore you. One that says fuck off. One that tells you very adamantly, well, I voted against it. We don't need anything to do with the fucking Direwood. That's a dead fucking city. Like, who the fuck even... like, one very angry man. You get one person saying, oh, well, I have voted to help them. We have a great history with Direwood. I'd like to see it restored. Those poor people there, you know. And you get a mix. And you get one more that says, oh, I voted against it, and just leaves you alone.
The angry guy go, you know who I am, right?
Should I fucking care?
I gesture to my robes that tell him that I'm the mage.
You gather... He is in pretty plain clothes. You gather he is not the most...
Astute.
politically astute. And he's like, yeah, you got fancy clothes. That doesn't mean shit to me. Probably haven't worked a hard day in your life.
Hi, my name is Zelfer. I am the mage from the Restorative Court of Direwood. Nice to meet you. As I extend my hand.
Sorry, I think I shit myself.
He kind of nods awkwardly. Right. Well, good luck. And he kind of like rushes off.
I shrug and join back up with him. They have some strange customs here.
A couple of bystanders who witness that. You get a few laughs from people nearby. Anyway, you guys make your way to the Grand Hall, and as you'd expect, it is bustling with both people and citizens rather, and guards. Guards are people too. You make your way in.
No.
And as you start to wade your way through the crowd, I'm assuming you guys kind of want a closer to the front seat for this, or do you care? Where would you like to be?
I would like to be as close to that angry man as possible.
Okay. You guys, regardless of where you are, you guys make your way in, and some people, you kind of have your choice of where to sit because many people are recognizing you from the initial meeting and are allowing you through to where you'd like to sit. Eventually, the Grand Hall fills up pretty full. Not as full as the day that the questioning debates happened, but it's about 2/3 full. So there's a large crowd here, and you see standing at the podium a dwarven man. It's sitting behind him 2 elven individuals. And after you sat there for about 5 minutes or so... What's that? Huh? What?
Isaac.
Isaac?
I think he said be right back, maybe?
Oh. Okay, well, anyway. You guys sit there for about 5 minutes listening to the crowd kind of debating and talking amongst themselves when eventually there is a clack, clack, clack on the podium and everybody starts to shush, quiet down. And you hear a voice call out from the center stage. The Honorable Shield of Priest Silvar Hager will now speak. And the dwarven man stands at the podium. You can see actually that he's standing atop like a box so that his head goes over the podium. But he's just like really this built dwarf with a long braided gray beard. and like a big ponytail of a pulled back as well. And he's in very fine, Sam, you can recognize this as somebody who wears very heavy, very efficient armor. Quite often, this is some nice fucking armor. Like you it's a little impressive. If gaudy.
Does Sam moan?
Sam.
More like a grunt. Just,
A grunt of recognition and respect.
I like it.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Never mind. I guess the other Wi-Fi is completely shit. So.
Yeah, you said something, and I was like, "What was that? What?" And then we all went, "Isaac, Isaac." Like, we didn't catch what you
I was
said.
like, I'm gonna switch Wi-Fi, and then I'll be right back. And then I switched, and the other Wi-Fi, it gave me the yellow triangle instantly, and I'm like, ah.
That's epic. Anyway, so this Silvar, this dwarf, speaks as a hush falls over the crowd. It is my honor to announce today that the public vote on our response to Direwood's call has concluded, and the council has made a final decision accordingly. With a vote 52% in favor of sending aid to Direwood, the notion has passed. And immediately there's a sudden rise in bickering in the hall, and many sound in disbelief. Others claiming that, it sounds about right to them, but mostly, there's this rise as people begin to argue amongst themselves. And almost an even split of outrage and either contentedness or approval breaks out in like this cacophony of voices of arguments. And in the midst of this, without even quieting the crowd, Silvar says, accordingly, the council has elected to provide some aid, but not commit to full military support. We thank you for your patience and understanding of the rush vote. Long live Priest and all of its allies. He steps down and immediately he turns around and just begins chatting with some of the well-dressed individuals behind him. And the bickering in the hall continues.
I put my hand on the angry guy's shoulder who I sat next to.
He's been sitting very uncomfortably, kind of like, you can tell he must be a farmer or something. He's well built. He's not, Sam by any means, but he's kind of sitting there. It's funny watching this full-grown, well-built man kind of like shrink up a bit in his seat. You put your hand on his shoulder, he goes, yeah.
I want to thank you for your honesty with me.
You seem relaxed a little bit. Right, I apologize for my...
No, you were honest with me. I'm going to hand him 2 silver.
He looks at it.
No, this is for you being honest. I appreciate it. I would like to get to know the people of my allies, not just the military. And I smile at him.
Make a persuasion check?
What is there to persuade?
That...
I don't know, but it's not 20.
If anybody is sitting near Zelfer, this is one of those moments that has happened several times before, where you see Zelfer just switch from his, normal, goofy, wild self to a genuine, just a very genuine individual with emotion and sense. It's one of those moments where you're like, is this our Zelfer? And the man kind of reaches out. He very, tentatively takes the silver. And nothing happens?
I nod at him and smile.
Oh. He kind of holding it in his hand still, kind of out in the open. Thank you.
Thank you.
Seems like the sort of thing you could have done before the vote. But I guess it doesn't matter now.
I'm not trying to persuade you. I'm thanking you for honesty.
He blinks in confusion. Right. Well, thank you for thank you. He kind of pockets it, looks around awkwardly. Good luck. Congratulations. Good day. He stands up and starts to wade his way through the crowd, kind of pushing a little bit, trying to get out of there.
I just kind of look at everyone else, go, that guy was nice.
No, he wasn't.
As you guys kind of sit and wait and listen, as people start to file out, there's still some argument among the crowd. A familiar large man approaches. The mage who had initially greeted you guys and spoken with you when you made your way into Priest. Oh, hello there. Congratulations on your victory. Yeah. Well done. Well done.
Sounds like a surfer bro still.
Yeah, dude.
Well done. Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank
you.
And
Thank you.
He starts to kind of like rummage through his cloaks. He's like, I have it somewhere. I always lose things.
What do you have?
It's here we go. There you are. And he hands a little parchment over to whoever's nearest him. That is the list of supplies that's going to be, I believe, acquisition for you. Part of the deal was that, you guys would be outfitted however you'd liked, and you'd get the ballista. Yeah, the ballista. Oh, I heard about that. Righteous stuff.
Righteous,
God.
bro.
Just leaning in. You guys want to call him a surfer, bro? That's his character now. I'm gonna lean into it.
Totally fucking righteous,
Yeah,
dude.
it's tubular stuff, man. That's gonna be ready for you at the Witch's Warehouse. And yeah, there's a full list of anything you'd like right there. Yeah.
Sam would look at the list.
It is essentially any basic starting gear, basic armors, basic weapons, ammunitions, etc. Anything you guys would need. You already have the platinum payment, and he does also mention. And yeah, the ballista will be at Widget's Warehouse. I think they have some fun stuff for you. I got to help out with some of the ammunition, and it'll be good. I think you'll be quite happy with it, and the men who will be running it, good people.
Sick, bro.
I start writing down all the words he says that I've never heard.
Dude, tubular.
So, yeah, the parchment outlines a list of equipment. Essentially, you guys have access to any basic starting gear, any basic armors, any basic weapons, ammunitions, anything you need to replenish on. Just ask me, and most likely it will be approved, and you guys can grab that on your way out of Priest.
Can we bring the cart over and just load the cart up?
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
fuck
the
it.
cart was taken from you.
What do you mean taken? It should still be at the fucking
Oh, your cart. Oh, your original. Yes, your cart. My mistake. Yes, you could do that.
anything that we don't need, we could possibly just pass off to the Rangers.
I don't know how much they'll let you take in that regard, but yeah, if you can, honestly, if
Little bits help.
I was you, I would just say it's for you. Like, take a few things and then just put it in the cart and give it to your friends.
Noted.
Are you telling us to lie?
Tubular, bro.
Well, you're not lying. You're taking it. It is for you. What
It
you
is
do with
for us.
What you do with it afterward, that's none of our business. And he gives you
not a lot
a
of
very warm smile.
I
It's
smile
for
at
us.
him.
May I
one way or
make a
another.
request?
Of me? Maybe. I don't know. What can I do for you?
There's a particular soldier I've gotten to know over the past few weeks, and I was hoping that he would be one of the men that was able to accompany us.
Would he happen to be a city guard? Or is he...
He is of the city guard, yeah.
To my understanding, you're being sent with an elite squad. Battle-hardened. Most of these... Don't let anyone know this, but he kind of leans in. Most of these city guards are green as hell. We've never seen combat.
I understand.
You wouldn't want them.
I saw great
As per
potential
usual
in
with
this
city guards.
particular gentleman, and I was hoping perhaps this adventure would help harden him, perhaps so that he might also ascend to the ranks of the hardened warriors.
Well, that's not really up to me. You'd have to speak with Silvar. But you certainly,
I would like to do that if possible.
You certainly could.
Okay.
Give me one moment. Do you have the name of this individual?
I do, and I give him the name of the dickhole at the gate that wouldn't let us in.
Dickhole at the gate.
Oh, are you referring to the captain of the watch at that gate?
Yeah. Yes.
Oh boy.
I would request that he become my personal charge for this
Um,
adventure.
that guy's probably not even green. He's probably seen battle.
See, you know what? I should have seen this coming. It's my fault for not. There we go. Oh, Captain.
Should you have seen
Captain,
this coming?
Captain Nicklian.
Nicklian, yes.
Nickelodeon.
Captain Nickelodeon.
I think that's exactly what we refer to him as. I'm gonna be real with you.
Captain Odeon? Nickelodeon?
Nickelodeon, yes, him.
I'm not familiar. I'll tell you what. I bet I can go get a hold of Silver for you. Give me one moment. Wait right here.
I appreciate
With a
that.
smile,
Thank
he
you.
takes his leave, and you see him go up to the podium. He walks onto the stage and speaks with the dwarf, who has stepped down from the box and watching this towering, burly caster look down at this, big, this big for a dwarf, but dwarf is kind of comical. Dwarf is like half his size. The dwarf kind of gives him a quizzical look and then shrugs and looks over to you guys, and they chat for a moment, and he eventually he makes his way over.
While they're talking, can Bess look directly at Zelfer and speak in rat while rolling her eyes back into her head? Just to freak him out, please.
Make a performance check.
Thank you.
Nice.
That's awesome.
Okay.
Oh.
Out of nowhere, Bess looks over to you, Zelfer, and she starts chittering, and it's kind of freaky in her eyes. You can tell she tries to roll her eyes into the back of her head, but they kind of just go cross-eyed a bit and kind of toward the top. And it's certainly weird.
Bess, are you okay?
I lean close and flick her nose.
Incoming message, Zelfer.
What is the message?
What is
You're
the
ugly.
message?
That's not a good message. Tell the sender they're a butthead.
I begin to chitter again.
As Bess is rolling her eyes back and chittering, the dwarf approaches and goes, bad time?
I stop.
Oh,
Good time. Sorry.
sorry.
She was receiving a message from a man who thinks I'm ugly.
Well, I have to admit, you're not the most pleasant to look at I've seen, but...
I look at him and go, but I've gotten laid.
He starts to turn around and walk away.
No, please don't.
You see him stop
Wait.
and sigh heavily.
Sam points at 6. I say he wanted you.
He stops with his back to you, sighs heavily, turns back around. Did you actually need something? Or is this a joke?
Pointing at 6. He does.
Is something about Captain Nickelodeon? You wanted to take him with you?
I would request that, yes.
Why?
He and I have a certain level of camaraderie that
He's a
we've
dickhead.
developed over the last week, and I believe that...
Didn't you attack his guard?
No.
He didn't.
I mean, that's fair.
Listen, I can tell him to do whatever I want to tell him to do. I can volunteer him to do whatever, but he's a captain of
His experience could prove pertinent. I was hoping that we could learn from each other on this
He
question.
is the captain of the West Guard. That's not somebody I can easily replace. I'll be
I
honest.
understand. If it's not possible, I understand.
Tell you what, he kind of rubs the bridge of his nose. I'll send a message his way for him to anticipate you asking, if you so choose to. And you can ask him yourself.
I appreciate that.
And if he decides to
Thank
go
you.
with you, so be it. I'll find somebody. Now that the city's a mile in the air, I'm not as concerned with the West Guard.
Especially if the only way up here is to climb those ladders. You can just poke them on their way up.
Oh, no, we already have somebody working on that. We're anticipating this.
I hope so, because I have big critiques about it. Like, how do you get trade here? How do you get your food and all that other stuff here?
Also, I think you should build a fence so nobody falls.
We do have plans for a wall. Yes.
A wall? I mean, a
How
fence,
big?
not a wall.
We have plans for a fortified wall. As
Build
well
the
as-
wall.
Is it massive?
Is it gonna keep the clouds out?
Are you all really royalty?
Yes, we just like to have fun from time to time.
That's very odd for
Yeah.
royalty.
You should try it out.
Well, it's fun.
Right. Well, anyway, we're planning on building a wall. In fact, it's funny you mentioned the ladders. Those were mostly for you, I'll be honest. We were hoping maybe you would be willing to, test something for us on your way out.
Is it a
You're
giant
gonna
water
put us on the
slide?
ground without having to go down.
Yeah,
Go down.
we have mages working on a lift of sorts.
I'll try it.
It's rudimentary, and right now probably fairly dangerous, but it would
As long
mean
as
you
I
would-
can get my horse and carriage on it.
that's
Dangerous is my
probably
middle
the
name.
only way you'd be able to get your horse and carriage down.
Then I guess we're
Is
doing
that
it.
true, Beth?
Right.
Totally.
So good luck with that. Hopefully you don't fall and die. I will send a missive to Captain Nicolian if he so chooses. If you can convince him to come with you, that's his decision, and I'll promote from within. That is fine. I'll ask his advice on who to
Appreciate it.
take his place temporarily.
All right. Well, I believe that is our business concluded.
Right.
Okay.
Thank
this-
you for
Now,
your time.
What is it you'd like us to test?
It's
lift.
a lift of sorts. As far as I'm aware right now, it's a giant stone slab that the fancy wizards are making go up and down. But
The fancy wizards are?
yeah, some those cloaked motherfuckers with their
guy
robes
might
and
be
their
racist
wands and
for
their
the wizards.
staffs.
I look at my staff and I
Fuck.
tuck it. I tuck it away slightly.
Isaac, if you're talking, I can't fucking hear you.
Oh, Isaac has
Really?
disappeared from Roll20.
Like, yeah,
You
you
guys-
haven't been on Roll20 in forever, and you were talking at the same time as Blake. I couldn't hear a word that you said.
Oh, I was just making little memes here and there.
Oh.
Okay, but you guys can hear me, right?
Yeah.
Can
Yeah.
now, yes.
Yeah. Roll 20 is trying to reload after that Wi-Fi switch. It's not doing too hot.
Okay.
I might have to restart my computer. We'll see.
Okay.
Okay.
Anyway. One other thing. Since you're gonna find out one way or another, but just so you know, there is the squad I have assigned to you. I picked them out myself. They've each seen battle, mostly against thugs and bandits, the occasional beast too close to priests. But they're as battle-hardened as they come here. And they should do you well. There are 5 of them. Only 5 of them, but I assure you, they're as capable as 10 city guard each. And they've received special training as to the operation of the war machine that you have acquisitioned from us.
Good, because there's about
Fabulous.
1,000 rats inside of Direwood.
I estimate they could each slaughter 100.
Good. We'll slaughter the other 100 each.
The leader of the
We're gonna
squad.
need 5 more. No.
The leader of this squad, Godrian. You'll want to speak with him on most matters. His men are loyal to him, and him alone. He's a charismatic and strong leader. Honestly, good luck with him. He's a bit... how to put this? He's got a one-track mind, and he's very foolhardy.
What track is that?
Certainly are
Excellent.
talking him up here.
Don't get me wrong, he's one of my best. But
I will speak with this Godrian.
yeah, he has been instructed to lead his men and to follow the orders of you. Of you as a group. If you want to specify who is in charge, that is up to you. It's none of my concern. But
I
please,
wanna-
We're
Beth.
all in charge around here.
I do expect at least him to come home alive.
Goated.
So do I. I mean, especially if he's as good as you say he is, I expect he would come home alive as well.
What I'm saying is don't send them on any suicide missions, please. They're good men.
Ah.
And priests could use them back when you're done with them.
We won't be sending them alone anywhere.
Good to hear.
Except for the restroom.
I would hope so.
Yeah.
Did you see actually
I'm
like a
not gonna watch
small
that.
smile like starts to creep across his face and he kind of like, shakes it off and be like, nope. Anyway. You'll want to speak with Godrian. He'll be in Widget's warehouse with the war machine. I don't know if they've named it. It's been called the war machine. We'll probably be producing more of them for ourselves now that we've put the resources into making it in the first place.
Good idea.
So
Told you guys.
Stop there to collect your squad and your war machine and any equipment you need. And I suppose be on your way. Godspeed. Good luck.
Sam reaches out his hand.
Six
he
pulls his
reaches out
back
his
because
hand.
he was just about to do that. Seems like Sam would be a better representative. So yeah.
Yeah, Six starts to reach out his hand, and then Sam, with his big fucking meaty arms, reaches out, and he
My
goes
big meaty hand.
he goes to grip your hand, and you can tell he's trying to size you up. Make a strength check, because unless you don't want to, he's gonna make a strength check to try to grip and like give the most hardy
Unskilled?
fucking unskilled strength check. He's gonna give the hardiest fucking handshake. Ooh, okay, gonna give the hardiest handshake he can. And your 21 beats his 20. so you reach out.
Just
you guys.
two big
There's
men.
this. I love referencing this. I know I do it too often, but there's this moment of like Full Metal Alchemist.
my
As the two big
God.
meaty guys are like clasping hands. it's marvelous as they Sam has to reach down a little bit, definitely, but like you can see they're both like gripping real hard, and eventually Silvar is the one to break first. He goes, right, well,
I have one actual request.
you've given many requests thus far.
I have not given any. Would we be able to obtain some holy water?
That's not
Yeah,
my
that's an
department.
odd request.
If you got any clerics we can borrow?
Hey, we have one.
My
Oh, hey, I'm back. What's up?
my faith has never involved holy water. I don't.
Don't worry, Zelfer. Maybe we can stop at a temple or something.
That'd be beneficial because I know what waits for us outside those gates.
Stop at the gas station and pick up some holy water.
Oh yeah.
I don't think
Good
he's a
point.
very happy man, and
Yeah, if he
Right.
sees us, he'll probably be very upset. Yeah, I definitely forgot about that.
Yeah. Should we? Yeah, good point. Pick up maybe
Right.
some silver weapons
Right.
or some silver cut. Is gameplay Holden in 3.5? There's an oil that you can purchase to apply to a weapon for like a one-use thing that turns it silvered for a particular amount of time. Is that something that exists in this world, or is that different?
I don't know if that's a 5e official thing, but it exists in my
Okay.
world now.
Okay, awesome. Perhaps we should stop and pick up some of that.
will it work on your fists?
Silvered
Let's
fists.
see, why not?
Wouldn't that hurt?
I don't think his
well,
fists
my-
are
my-
technically weapons.
Yeah, they
Well,
are.
for a
They're
monk,
magical
they are.
Weapons.
They're weapons
for
of
a
mass
monk.
destruction.
Are they like? Are they
They're magical
cat-
weapons. for
Are
monks.
monk fists categorized? I guess technically, yeah. They produce magical. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, sure.
They're considered magical weapons. Yeah.
Yeah, fuck it.
Do we really want to get within biting range?
Oh, I don't know. I'm planning for the future.
All right.
We may not have much choice.
We've got plenty of places to stop.
Right.
People to see along the way.
He starts turning away. Well, Sigismund guide you. Good luck.
Sigismund guide you.
No,
he,
Sigmund.
he,
where
he
do we
looks
find
back in surprise. Right, and he walks away.
You two should fuck.
I'm about to.
Mr. Sam, that's the guy we worship. I say
Yes, it is.
quite loudly.
Right, and then he as he takes a couple steps away, he kind of stops and turns back. Really?
I'm guiding him. Sigismund asked me to guide him. I'm doing
Now you
my
actually
best.
see a smile across his face, and he kind of like lumbers back over and goes to shake both of your hands. He's like, "I haven't met any other worshippers. It is an honor to meet you.
I've met him before, you know?
May your courage be as great as a sword. Really, he kind of like suddenly he realizes how like unprofessional he's being. Like, right. That's exciting.
Sigismund will be glad to have you.
No, I'm glad to have him. Good luck to you.
Next time we talk to him,
Good luck.
we'll say your name.
Tell him Silvar says hi.
Stop.
Anyway, he takes his leave, and we don't need to RP you guys walking through the city and gathering this. So just for the sake of finally finishing the Pretian arc, which was supposed to be 3 sessions but ended up being 12 or something, You guys, I would
Nice.
say it would be relatively easy for you to go to the general worship center, and procure some holy water. To which deity is up to you, but
Which one do vampires hate the least or hate the most?
I don't know I think holy water is just holy water, and
I would say there are some differences depending on which deity has blessed it.
does Zelfer have any clue which one would be best to make a vampire go
Would
big
Bess
hurt?
know?
Make a religion check.
Sulfur. I mean, can oh, where is he? There's a fuzzy bunny.
Oh, that's not picture. I can't show that to my girlfriend though.
Sorry.
She really likes bunnies and always is trying to convince me to buy her one.
There's another one over here. Yep. Can we see
Zelfer,
it?
did you make your religion check?
Sorry, go ahead.
I didn't know if it was both of us or just
Oh
her.
yeah, you can both make one separately.
Sure. Mine's a little.
Okay. With that,
I
you
mean,
guys aren't
double
sure.
sevens. Double sevens, that's good luck.
You would know. Okay, with sevens, you guys aren't stupid. You would know there probably are certain deities that would detest undead and vampires and things of the like, but you don't know which would be the most proper in this instance.
Go ask a priest.
After we stop talking about it, and neither of us know, I walk up to the nearest holy person.
Okay.
Hello.
Okay, you'd see a finely robed man in they're actually black robes with gold, kind of like gold silver trim, long kind of messy black hair, human. He looks to you. Hello.
So we're leaving. If we're planning, we anticipate.
Slow down.
We're anticipating encountering some undead on our journey. What is some holy water? Like, what is a brand of holy water? Great value
Have you tried Cisco?
that would work the best to prevent it from consuming us.
You know, I've had many an adventurer come to me asking favors like this. For once, I wish it were just a devout worshiper. Anyway, your best bet would be waters blessed by either Pelor or perhaps Kelimvor. Those deities that detest undead.
Sounds good. I would like to purchase some holy water blessed by Kelimvor.
He blinks. There's no need for purchasing here. Simply make your way to that shrine over there and please take no more than a couple of goblets worth.
May I donate?
I have an idea.
The worship center is always
kinda
looking for
whispered
donations.
6.
Cat. I fill
wish-
up my water skin.
You guys?
Okay, you can
Do you
fill
guys
up.
want to see something green?
You can fill up your water skin with holy water blessed by Kelimvor. What the fuck just happened?
I got green.
Are you
No,
whispering to me?
my computer just yelled at me about something.
Oh,
that wasn't
hold on.
me.
The living room light won't turn on, so it's getting
Ooh,
dark.
you
in
guys are
here.
getting hacked.
Oh yeah, I just my stream just stopped.
Did our internet
Hey,
go
you
poopy?
fucking doxed right now? Oh, hold on, you're live. Well,
I'm not anymore.
We're.
Hi, kitty.
Hi,
kitty.
hold on.
Daddy's girl.
Holden.
I'm not disconnected from you guys though.
Correct. You're vibing. Minus the vibe, but add the in.
Why has my Twitch is just or my OBS is just fucking kaputted.
Blake, what am I getting for dinner?
Soup.
Hey, Claire, about your light for your living room.
Yeah.
Mine did that once, and I had to go hit the actual button on the wall to fix it, or
It's their smart bulbs through the wiretap.
have you tried using your phone to turn it on and
Okay,
off?
baby.
I don't
Instead
have
of
that
just telling
program.
her?
That would have to be Holden.
Sure.
Okay, I think it was just
I
a
think-
blip.
I
Yeah,
think that
'cause
was a
I'm
way
Hey,
to
now.
fix
can you
it
turn
for
the
me.
living room light on, Holden?
Yeah.
Your phone.
What percentage do you want it at?
50, please.
That
Stop
I can do. Yeah. Okay. So
Kidding.
stream should be back up. That's weird.
Holden, you're live.
Nice.
Did they just turn back on?
No,
No.
no.
Yeah, you might have to go and unscrew the
It
bulbs.
says
and then
device is
rescrew 'em in.
offline. Yeah.
It's okay. We don't have to fix it right now.
Yeah. That's weird.
I can sit in the dark.
I don't know why they went offline all of a sudden.
Did that with my my light switches.
Oh,
too.
you know what? There may have been a brief blip in our internet. Is probably what happened, and then everything else reconnected. But that, yeah, it's probably not a coincidence that my stream cut out at the same time that our Wi-Fi bulbs cut out. I guess I'll have to reconnect them. I'll probably have to. Yeah, that's fine. I might not even have to unscrew. Oh, well, they're already connected. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do. Thank you, Jesse. Anyway,
Thank you, Jesse.
Alexa, turn off bedroom.
I believe so. Zelfer, you are able to fill
I'll sit in the dark with you.
your water skin with holy water blessed by Kalimvor.
Are we all sitting in the dark now?
So
Sam and
So I-
6, yes.
yeah, I whispered to 6. Can you can you put holy water in your decanter of endless water? And
I'm in the
just
dark,
make
too.
it shoot holy water?
Unfortunately, the water comes from an extra-dimensional space, and I don't think we are able to change.
6 says without having any real way of knowing that.
Oh,
No, it's fine. It's fine.
I mean, we can
I-
try
Maybe-
pouring it in there.
maybe-
No, I
Maybe
appreciate.
just maybe
I-
just open it up and fill it up. I don't know.
He grabs
yeah,
it.
for the
It
sake,
only
If-
goes out.
for the
If
sake,
it
for
works,
the-
it would be
For
awesome.
the sake of RP, we'll say you rolled a really good intelligence check, and you surmise that's what's happening.
I just, for one, I don't know how we would test it. It's not like it's going to change the color of the water that comes out or anything. So
Just spray the
I don't know if we could rely
spray
on it.
your vampire friend thing.
He's not here right now.
You know
But
what?
what if he was?
You know what? Maybe I could help you with something, but I need to make a
Okay.
stop somewhere.
Okay, all right.
We might be able to do
Sounds
this.
good. I asked the priest just, could you try blessing this this decanter?
He looks at it. In what way?
Oh, I just want to make sure it has a happy life. No, I mean, could you try blessing it like it's holy water?
I could certainly also bless it in Kalimvor's name.
I appreciate that.
Sure. He takes it from you and sets it down, and he prays over it for a couple of minutes, invoking. He has to refer to a book. You guess he's maybe not particularly a
How
worshiper
to
of Kalimvor.
enchant decanters.
But you would also know that it's not uncommon for people to worship multiple deities.
Sure.
Some farmers might worship one deity for good harvest, and then pray to another for safe travels. So it's not out of the ordinary for one man to be able to do this. He prays over it, referring to prayers from a book, for a couple minutes, and he hands it back to you. There you are.
Thank you.
Like I can't
I'd
get
make a donation.
If that doesn't work, I can have my god bless it.
Why can't you get soup, Isaac?
We'll see what we
Panera
can do.
isn't open yet.
Actually, hold on. He's going to.
Hey, look, my smart bulb
6.
started working.
Could you roll a d20 plus 10 for me?
Yeah, I can totally do that.
Can you though?
That is
Prove it.
how many gallons of holy water you get.
Okay.
25.
Noted. All right. So he hands it back to you.
All right.
Smirnoff
Thank
number
you.
1.
Right. So you guys have acquired some holy water and had your decanter of endless water blessed. Hopefully, maybe.
Hopefully. Maybe.
Or it's been prayed over. It's been blessed one way or another. But
Thank you.
yeah. So next stop, Widget's warehouse.
I believe that is our next stop.
Next up.
Okay. So you guys make your way over to Widget's warehouse. Would you like to tell me? I assume also you've procured your cart at this point and your horses who have been taken care of.
Tom.
What all would you like to load into the cart?
Me.
What general supplies would you guys like to take? Is there any basic armor anyone needs? Any basic weapons anyone would like to take?
Is there like chainmail? Just longsword and shields?
Essentially, like anything that I'd allow you to start with. So, you know, basic light and medium armors, chainmail. You could probably get 1 or 2 sets. Yeah, and most
soup
basic
on
weapons:
myself.
short swords, long swords, daggers, bows, arrows,
Noodle. There's a noodle.
crossbows, bolts.
Grab
Is
some
there any silvering
crossbows
oil?
and bolts?
Grab what?
Crossbows and bolts.
Okay, you could get
Some long swords and shields.
yeah. Here, how about let's do it this way. Just so that it's not all over the place. Zelfer, what would you like to grab?
I'm actually gonna cast sending and ask the captain.
The captain.
We can get from Captain Light.
Okay. Okay.
We can procure some basic supplies. What would you like? Send message.
Okay. He responds.
Yes, I include that last part.
You. There's actually a moment, like a good 30 seconds from his response. And he finally responds, if you could send spears and as many arrows as you can, that would be helpful in armor, light armor. That's the extent of his message.
I would grab as many spears and light armor and
Arrows.
arrows as they let me.
As they let you, or as they let the group?
Me in specific.
You in specific, they would allow you personally a couple sets of leather armor, 4 spears, and what was the last one?
Arrows.
And a bundle of 50 arrows.
I look at Sam and tell him, "This is what this is what I think would be good for our travels."
I say okay, and then I go to grab the same stuff.
Okay, you can grab the same things, Percival.
I think I'm personally gonna he'd grab a few daggers.
You can grab a few daggers, yep.
One single set of armor.
Of what kind?
Medium.
Okay, so you can get 1 set of chain.
Yep. And I would look at Zelfer as I took him, and tap my nose and say, "Just in case of emergency."
I tap my nose at him and go, "My nose is also tappable."
6.
Aside from just group stuff, is if there's any silvering oil available, I would definitely make sure we grab some of that.
Fuck it, roll a D100.
Whoa. Oh.
You rolled one
wait.
DE 100.
Yeah, I see that. Sorry.
When you said roll a D100, you didn't mean literally a D100.
Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah,
All-
geez, Jason.
All is
Jesse,
forgiven.
James.
There is, in fact, one small vial
Okay,
that could do something like
I'll
that.
take that.
The odds were very slim, but somehow it so happened that one of the alchemists there had something like that.
Otherwise, I will do the same stuff. Everybody else is grabbing.
Okay, yep, so you can add 50 more arrows, and another couple sets of light armor, and
So we're at
and
what?
a few 4 spears.
12 spears, 150 arrows, and 6 sets of armor.
Yes.
Okay.
If you'd like to keep track of that's what's in the cart for the cloaked rangers. Beth.
Oh, Bess would grab what Zelfer was grabbing as well for
The cloaked rangers.
yes,
Okay.
and then also could she also grab a couple of daggers? And then would there be time for me to fill the ring of spells with spells?
While you're, yeah, you could take a moment here to do so.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna start writing down that then.
So Zelfer, note that in the cart you have 200 arrows, 8 sets of light leather armor, and 16 spears for the cloaked rangers.
I'm also keeping note.
Cool. Perfect. And then you guys are able to procure that much. And while you were there, best you can fill your ring. While you were there, you do see within there is a squad of what looks like, as expected, elite soldiers wearing medium to heavy armor, well decorated. They're these sort of they're kind of like elven, you know, like think Skyrim elven with the like kind of golden white trim, and you know very sharp edges, but there's like a fluid nature at the same time to the make of the armor. And as you guys finish your acquisition of equipment, one of them approaches you, and he says,
Sam would approach him.
Yeah, you guys kind of meet in the middle as you catch each other. He's you take it this is probably Godrian. He is a very handsome but scarred individual. He's maybe 6 feet tall.
What's
He
he so
is
scarred of?
he is elven with like think Legolas, but more scarred and maybe a bit beefier. He's this large man with flowing blonde hair, scars across his face, and you can see some on his arms. And he.
You want to know how I got these scars?
Yeah, he approaches you and goes to shake your hand.
Shake his.
I take it you're Samael Dyer.
That I am. I take it you are Godrian.
Indeed. I take it I am also under your command for the foreseeable future.
For the foreseeable future, yes.
So be it. If
Your
priest
men were
commands it,
given
Hey,
heavy praise.
go ahead, Bess.
this is a Clara question about the ring.
Okay.
Can I mix and match how many levels of spells that I use? So if there's like 6 spaces total, I could do like 2 level 2 and then
1 level 1, yes.
1 level
Yep,
1.
it
Okay.
is 5 levels worth of spells. So that could be 5 level 1s, a level 3 and a 2, whatever you'd like.
Cool. Thank you.
Fuck it, you'd have 1 5th level in there. Yeah. He continues in his introduction. You say, I'm Godrian Davkath.
Samael Dyer.
So, what would you like us to do?
Well, first let's make sure that everyone is ready to go. Have them complete any last minute preparations that they need. We still have a small amount of business to conduct within the city before we head out.
Is there anywhere we can meet you?
Meet us at the start of the forest on the way to Direwood.
You would know, as it's been referred to, as the West Guard checkpoint.
Meet us at the West Guard checkpoint.
Understood. We'll bring the war machine there. We'll see you there. Oh, one more thing. And he kind of like leans it a bit closer. I've been ordered to follow your command, but I will not put my men's lives at unneeded risk.
I tell him, as former captain of the guard, I thoroughly share in his sentiment, nor would I expect him to risk the lives of his men. I would not ask that from him.
You could see that as he was leaning in, he was kind of trying to be intimidating and like, kind of set a precedent. Like, yeah, you're in charge, but, I'm not. I'll go by my own rules. But as you kind of share this sentiment, actually make a general charisma check. Or fuck it, persuasion.
Shan't go well.
7. You see him lighten up a little bit. Still not convinced, but relieved to hear you say that. And he kind of leans back. I apologize for stepping out of line. It won't happen again.
Don't. If you feel like I might be giving an order that is too dangerous, please tell me so that we can figure another way to go about doing whatever it is.
So I may speak freely as the commander of my own men during this mission.
Yes.
You see him breathe a sigh of relief. All right. He looks back to his squad, gives a nod. We'll see you at Westguard. And they make their way out.
Okie dokie. Good to
Bye-bye.
see you. Okay.
Okay. So you guys gather your equipment. What last bits of business would you like to take care of before you leave Priest?
I would like to say goodbye to my companion.
So you want to get laid one last time?
Are you trying to get laid one last time?
No, I just want to say goodbye.
Get some pussy, dude.
I need to make 2 stops myself.
I
One
need
at the-
to. Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say one at the blacksmith, one at the Wizards of the Coast.
Okay. Let's just go through the line here.
I also need to stop by Wizard.
Okay. Anyone else wanting to stop at the blacksmith?
No.
Nope. Okay. Sam, you had to. What are you looking for at the blacksmith?
A weapon worth 25 gold, as well as I wanted to see if there was any way he could imbue some silver into my sword.
The imbuing of silver into a sword would take at least a day. He could do it, but the 25, given that you're leaving today.
See, here's the thing though, I could leave it with him and then summon it back a day later. There's no range on my summon ability.
Is there no range?
Nope.
I thought we said that sounded a bit
No,
OP,
Percy
and when
said
we,
it's the range.
I thought
No.
we said that there would be a range.
We never talked about any kind of range.
Well, that sounds rather OP. Because I specifically gave Percy, like, he wanted the same thing, so I gave him a range for it. So I hate to throw this on you now, but Percy, what was the range I gave you for your same
I
ability?
believe it was 100.
100 feet? Yeah, I'm sorry I didn't tell you before, but I'd probably impose that same thing. Because being able to summon and desummon your sword at any range is kinda ridiculous.
Another spell storing question.
Right, we'll get to that. I'm sorry, in just one moment. Actually, come to think of it, since I failed to tell you that before, we'll say that he will be able to imbue it with silver a bit more quickly. So to imbue your sword with silver, to silver your weapon, and for the 25 gold piece weapon, it'll run you a total of 225 gold. And he'll be able to do it rather quickly before you leave. He'll rush it.
Okay, I asked him to hold off on that. I want to go check with the Wizards of the Coast first.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I'll just say that because I failed to give you that. It's kind of unfair to just tell you that now. Bess, go ahead.
If I put a concentration spell into the ring, does the wearer then have to keep concentration
Yes.
while using that spell? Okay, thank you.
I'm pretty sure. Because the spell basically allows you to cast a spell as if you were casting it yourself. It is not the ring that is holding concentration.
Julio.
If that's not what the rules say, that's what I'm saying.
Good deal.
Dude, I need to stop playing with my dice while I'm sitting here DMing, because I keep dropping them, and I have to, like, fucking find them. It's just gonna be dice. Fuck it. Those can stay down there. Anyway. So Six and Sam wanted to go to the Wizards of the Coast. Anyone else?
I'll join them, but for no real reason.
Okay.
I'll join them.
Okay. So I'll just say the party makes their way to Wizards. What would you? I immediately started playing with dice again and dropped one. Fuck me. Why am I like this? What would you guys? What are you guys doing at the
Judaism.
Wizards of the Coast?
I definitely would very much like to retrieve those boots.
Okay.
I'm wondering if any party members potentially have a little gold I could potentially borrow, or if there's something that I could work out with the dude there, because I'm a little bit short.
How short are you?
He needs 800 more gold, and again, the offer is always up for trade for the value. And again, they will hold it.
Of course.
They're willing, since they tell you they haven't had anyone come by for them, so they'll give you your refund and stop holding it if you'd like. Otherwise, you have a remainder of 800 gold in the form of trade or gold value.
How much do you have, Mr. Six?
Okay. I currently have roughly 100 gold pieces.
I have roughly 67.
Okay, all right. um,
Unfortunately, I
well,
only have enough to silver my weapon, or hopefully it's enough to enchant my armor.
Yeah, you guys kind
I
of already
understand.
went it all in on a party buy, so I'd be interested to see how you scrape this one up.
Yeah.
Wow, my computer's really not doing good. I might have to restart it.
Would Zelfer remember how much he spent on the deck of illusions?
I think it was how many cards did you get total?
20.
20. I think it was 10 gold per card, right?
I don't remember.
That's okay, Zolfer. Don't worry about that. I'll find another one.
Isaac, is there anything you would like to do specifically before you leave Priest? Because if not, we can kind of you can
No,
go.
I'm good.
Yeah, why don't you go restart while we wrap up what everyone else is doing?
Well,
So you-
no, it's better for now. So
Okay.
Or are we gonna be taking a break soon?
I wasn't planning on it.
Oh, sorry. I just the way you phrased
I
that.
might
made it
order
sound
food
like-
in a little bit here. So might
I
have to
figured
dip for
we'd
30
take a
seconds
break
to go to
about
food.
halfway through, which might be in an hour or so.
Okay, I'm sorry. I
No,
wasn't.
no, it's all good.
Yeah, geez, Clara.
Okay.
Yeah, how dare
Oh.
you ask a
Yeah,
question?
I'm not gonna be able to do it.
God forbid.
I'll keep the down payment on it and leave it be.
Are you sure?
I'll just. Yes, I'm positive. Thank you though, Zelfer. I will actually toss him just another 50 gold to keep it fresh.
Okay.
All right.
You toss it. I'll make a note that you now only owe 750 gold to come and retrieve them.
Right. Okay. That's me. Go for it, Zelfer.
I had no need to come here. I just wanted to join you guys.
Oh, that's right.
me.
Sam, what you looking for?
So I would summon the chest piece of my armor.
Okay.
And show the old man if he's around and say that I was told a specific enchantment goes here, but we don't know what enchantment. Maybe you'd know.
He would tell you it would take studying something like this would take some time. He'd certainly be willing to do it. But given the unknown, he would take a quick glance at the ruins and say these are. He recognizes them a couple of them. They seem quite old, so it would take him some time to look into it. He would tell you, as a freebie though, as you guys are return customers, the ruins do seem to have something. They're reminiscent of something that would grant speed in protection, or something about protecting others, or a guardian. It's hard to say just based on what he's looking at briefly, but just based on what he has, it would take him some time to learn more.
Unfortunately, we leave today, and I do to do so.
Zelfer, you're there.
Mm-hmm.
Make an Arcana check.
I can do that for you, Dad.
25. Well done. Kind of looking as the wizard starts kind of he points out a couple of the runes that he thinks he knows what they kind of allude to. You start looking at them and you figure it's not your specialty, but maybe with the right resources you could give it a go. Like you feel like maybe you could figure something out with it.
Or I
Maybe.
could probably figure it out. Maybe. I don't know, Mr. Sam.
Well, that'll have to do, as I don't have time to leave it here.
If you'd like, the wizard says he could send you with some materials he knows would be handy in this research.
For how much?
For about 50 gold, you could probably get a pretty good start on this research, and to at least learning what it can do, more specifically.
That's up to you, Mr. Sam.
Can't afford it.
You understand?
Not if I wanna silver my weapon as well. which I feel like would probably be the best course of action for the time being. So,
All right.
Yep.
So final thoughts. Anything? Let's wrap up the prescient arc. Anything you guys would like to? Sam, are you gonna go back to the blacksmith then?
Yep.
Okay. You're gonna silver your sword and get a 25 gold weapon.
Yep.
Yep. So your sword will be silvered from here on out, and you have a 25 gold longsword.
Oh, sorry. Were they able to manufacture any more ammunition for the rifles or for my small weapon?
Yeah, actually, while you were back at the we'll reverse just a little bit. While you were back at Widget's warehouse, you could have gotten a hold of what? Oh, he's doing math. Yeah, you would. Waylon would tell you that he was able to produce 20 more rounds, but they're basic rounds. If he had more time, he could add special modifications like the fire and all that. But he can produce 20 basic rounds, that will fire out of them effectively.
Is that out of either weapon?
Yes.
Okay.
Mr.
Who would like these? Yes, I would like
Mr.
a few.
You would like some? I have an idea, Mr. Six. What
Sure.
do we need? What do we need to make some of your bombs?
That's a good question. I was thinking about that as well. Essentially, we need alchemist fire.
How much does that normally
Um,
run?
I think I was buying that for about 50 a vial. Is that right? Hold.
Alchemist, yes, 50 a vial. And the gunpowder,
and then
the explosive powder required. But you now realize that explosive powder you bought at that kind of exotic market probably came from Gloucester. It'd be harder to come by around here.
Okay.
But you could get an explosive
All right.
agent equivalent that could probably, it'd be more expensive for 20 gold a bomb.
Okay. Well, let's see. Let's put a couple of those together then.
I
so-
have 67 gold. I'm willing to help.
Just to make it easier, the grand total in gold value, so 300 copper is 3 gold, plus 50 for an alchemist fire, plus 20 for the explosive agent, would be, what was that, 73? 73 gold per bomb, essentially.
Roughly 73. All right. Well, combined, Zelfer, we can purchase one. Shall we do that?
Do you need all of my gold?
I do not. I have 41 gold, so I would require 32.
Okay. I've given 30. I'll give you 2.
Okay.
All right.
I will add
1/6
bomb
bomb.
to the list.
Yep. You have one patented pending 6 copper bomb.
Yeah.
And as you're making it,
All right.
I do need you to make an intelligence check. What was it? Intelligence and dexterity, I believe.
I would like
Okay.
to learn how to make them by watching.
Okay.
All
That can be done.
right. I'm gonna with the copper. I'm gonna toss. I have 4 silver pieces in there just in case we use it against a vampire. I'm just gonna toss those in as well.
Interesting. Okay.
I wouldn't waste something like that on a. My sword is now silver.
You cut out there, Sam. Oh,
You,
okay.
you
Well,
spoke. I just,
Silvered sword, holy water should be enough.
but maybe
Just in
it does
case,
extra damage.
We'll keep one.
Maybe that would be useful in the middle of a group of rats, though.
We'll find out.
This week on Dragon Ball Z.
Oh, sorry. And you needed a
Intelligence,
intelligence
and dex.
and
And with Zelfer, I'm gonna
unskilled
give you
intelligence.
advantage on this with Zelfer helping and trying to learn. It's not
Thank you for
exactly a difficult process. He could aid while learning. Okay, so a natural 20 on
Okay.
the intelligence and a 19. So a 21 and a 19. Okay.
Cool.
Let me just make a note here.
Thank you,
21.
Zelfer.
I know how to make these now.
Yes. Use your powers for good.
And
Not a chance.
I was afraid of that.
I smile.
Wow, actually,
I
this
do
is
too.
kind
Why-
of funny. For these kind of arbitrary rules I set up for, how much damage in the radius of these bombs that I've had you make these rolls before. This bomb,
Uh-huh.
you would surmise, is equivalent to basically a fireball. I will tell you now with those checks. It'll have a
Sweet.
30-foot radius of the explosion, and
Okay.
it'll do 8d6 damage.
That's actually bigger than my fireball.
Yeah, it's like a what is that? A 5th level fireball?
No, it does. Mine does 8d6. It's just my range is only 20 feet.
Yeah, okay.
It's the equivalent of a fireball plus extra range.
Yeah.
I enjoy it.
Thanks to those good rolls and the advantage. Okay,
I'll keep this.
so you have the bomb.
Yes.
All right. Anything else, you
All right.
guys?
Yeah, Bess wants to go.
let's-
Bess.
Sorry, go ahead, Bess.
Bess.
The lag and the slight lag in people speaking makes it really hard not to interrupt. Go ahead, Bess.
Bess wants to go say goodbye to the bear from the inn.
Okay, make an animal handling check.
Die.
No!
What a terrible way to go.
You accidentally killed the bear.
Double crit.
Oh no!
yeah.
Oh, you were right about the double crit. It
I was gonna say double crit fail.
Crit fail. Okay. You go up to the bear and attempt to say goodbye to it, but it must have been having a nightmare or something, because as soon as you do, you touch it and it rears over and looks like it's about to scratch you or attack you, and if you jump back and it kind of realizes it was sleeping, it seems really cranky and then lays back down.
Goodbye.
Later, bitch.
Can I pat its head twice?
You pat its head twice and it kind of shifts away annoyedly.
Oh,
Oh well.
I
But-
would leave in tears.
Oh. I feel bad, but you rolled in that one.
You're fine.
Don't,
That bear was
don't
just
worry about it,
crazy.
Bess.
Okay.
It's a bear.
Waylon would wish you all good luck and remind you that when peace is complete, he will get a hold of you one way or another. The goblin at the Gobble Inn would thank you for your business and tell you to scram.
I would tell
Peace.
Waylon that I plan on bringing back a lot more hysterium for him.
That'll be good. Perhaps I can pay you for it.
Sure.
Actually, I did. I have access to funds now, you see. For what you've supplied thus far and the labor hours, here is payment for your help in Priest's scientific endeavors. And he hands you 125 gold.
800 gold pieces? Oh.
He gives you 125 gold.
I handed all the 6.
I appreciate that, but we should probably give you that.
Well, I
45
believe you're the
apiece?
one who was helping.
Okay, well, I'll hang on to it for now. Thank you.
All right, so
If we need to use it as
125
group
more gold.
treasure, we will.
All right. Then, unless I'm mistaken, I think we've all pretty much concluded our business here.
I told my girlfriend goodbye,
Okay.
right?
Yes, you did.
What is the noise that I'm hearing?
I don't know, but I don't like it.
Oh, it's my fucking jaw popping. I'm sorry.
Jesus
you
Christ.
You should go to the doctor, my guy.
I know I should go. I will at some point. Don't.
Well,
It's fine.
What are you eating?
I'm eating a Skittle right now.
Oh.
Shit,
Alright.
I mean, if Skittles do that to you, I
You
don't know what the
guys-
other foods do.
Make your way to Westgard and meet up with the elite squad. And now you get to see it for the first time, the war machine that Sam has acquisitioned. It is a surprisingly small
Slash come up with the idea for.
ballista. But the thing is, the ballista itself isn't large. You guys actually have some frame of reference because you did see a mounted ballista atop the Cloaked Ranger's outpost that you helped to defend. This one is surprisingly small, but on wheels. It's maybe 10 feet long and only 5 feet wide. But the thing is, about half of its area it takes up is this belt contraption with gears and this metal belt that leads up to the loading mechanism. And it looks like essentially they have these on the side of it. They have mounted these large cartridges of small ballista bolts. They're somewhere in between a ballista bolt and a standard crossbow bolt. They're maybe 2 feet long, but they have about I gotta double check. Each little cartridge holds 5 ballista bolts. And they have, let's see, where did I put it? Ballistas per cartridge. They have, actually, I think I needed to. Here we go. Okay, they have 10 cartridges. And you can see that there are several different kinds. There are a couple of cartridges that are glowing. There are a couple that have a red tip, a couple that have a green tip. There seem to be various ammunition types, but there are a total of 50 ballista bolts, and it looks like you could load one of these cartridges onto the belt, and then by winding up a mechanism, it'll fire them each in succession rapidly.
Wow.
Nice.
I imagine it's something like what Sam had asked for.
Yep.
Yeah. So, you're greeted by Godrian there at Westguard. So I take it, well, you have quite a bit of armament there. You're looking at the cart you have loaded with spears and leather armor and...
I look at him in case we get hungry.
Best would nod in agreement.
Hungry for blood, I agree. Right.
No.
Yes.
We are ready to move on your command. Is there any of you in particular who I'll be answering to directly, or just all of you?
Not me.
Not me.
Noted.
Me, I suppose. Though I take a lot of my advice from 6 here.
I mean,
Seems reflective of the
Sure.
positions in your council I've heard of. Right. Well,
Are you more of a strength person?
you can
Or
tell
s-
just looking at him. He has a big great sword. He's probably a slashy type.
If in combat I could make you bigger and stronger, would you allow me to willingly?
He looks at you like dead in the eye. Like you see a gleam of excitement. Absolutely.
Okay.
Oh, for
Very well.
fuck's sake. I'll be right back. I gotta go get my fucking card because I'm hungry!
Hungry.
Okay.
Jimmy John's is
let's
being stupid and
be
going,
on our
oh,
way.
we don't accept your card
Let's-
right now.
Let's go.
Well, there was one more thing I believe 6 needed to do. Captain Nicolian is there, looking kind of perturbed.
I wave at him.
He nods.
He does a little finger wave.
I don't say anything to him.
Okay.
You're not gonna ask.
No.
Okay. Then.
That's a shame.
Okay. As you guys kind of gear up, get ready to go, there is in fact.
Well-
What?
He decides he will ask.
Nicolian,
Yes.
I was told perhaps you would be interested in joining our expedition. Is this true?
What I was told is you were interested in me joining your expedition.
Yes. And your interest?
My place is here in the guard.
I understand. It is frightening out there. I'm sorry I put you in this position.
Well, hold on. Let's not make any mistake
No,
here.
no. I fully understand. I do not need you at this point. I appreciate
Whoa.
the offer.
Wait a second here. I would be a great addition to your little squad here. I could kill as many
maybe.
rats as any of those men.
Yeah,
Maybe
but
you
can you
weren't
give
so
a good high
scared.
five?
I give the best high fives.
I hold my hand up.
He goes to give you a high five, and there's and it fucking hurts.
Ow!
I look at-
6 nods, impressed.
I look at him and go, we understand that you're appreciating the boring life now that you are so high up and not much is going to come over here.
6, I want you to make a deception check with advantage.
That
For
high
the-
five
All
wasn't
right.
even good.
For the fucking reverse psychology here that this idiot is dumb enough to fall for. 20. Listen here. I'm coming with you. I'm gonna
Okay.
and I will show you
Wait.
myself. I am as capable as any of you. And I'll come back with tales to tell, and then blood on my sword.
Wait, see,
Well,
you
if
might
you
want to
think you
clean
can
the
be
blood
of use,
off.
yes. We would be happy to have you. Thank you. And I nod and shake his hand.
Only if you can be
He
useful.
shakes your hand very roughly, like, I'll fucking show you.
All right. All right.
I can't believe you just
Alright.
did that.
I look at everyone who are with now. Have any of you had any experience with vampires?
Percy
That's
raises
racist
his
for
hand.
I
hand.
raise my hand.
Does
I keep
anyone
my
else?
hand down. I haven't had any experience with vampires.
Oh yeah, you weren't.
Nicolian actually, yeah, I've killed 6 of them.
6.
Oh, good. You get to take lead when the vampire man attacks us. Does everyone understand that Nicolian is taking lead?
Yeah, absolutely. 100%.
Fabulous.
Eager to prove himself.
What was the vampire's
Alright.
name? Would best remember the vampire's name.
You remember his name is Jonas Talon.
Jonas. Okay.
Excellent. We should move.
All right, right this way. And he points over to there's a mage in fine robes, purple robes, standing, waiting. And there's a large stone slab next to him. And it is worth noting at this point, you guys, like you at Westguard, you can easily like look down and see that you are in fact way fucking up in the sky.
I want to drop 1 copper.
Oh,
You know,
fuck
Zelfer,
me.
the average copper will, even at terminal velocity, will not puncturate you or humanoid.
Huh?
You know, if you throw a
Oh,
burst
I'm
off
sorry,
the
never mind.
Eiffel Tower, it hits the ground with a splash.
Anyway,
What's
the mage
that now?
beckons
Yep.
for you all to stand on the platform.
I stand on
All
the
at the same
platform.
time?
Yeah.
With
With
the
all of
cart.
our
The
stuff at the
ballista,
same
with the
time?
cart, everything. It'll
Fuck it.
be a little cramped, but you could fit everyone and everything on there.
I hold my dog in my arms, my cat's on my shoulder.
Okay, you guys stand atop the platform, and you see the mage concentrate. He closes his eyes, his veins start to bulge, and he lifts his hand, and the stone slab slowly lifts with it. And then he makes a gesture as he's carrying it toward the edge. And you guys are now atop a large stone slab, hovering over 1,000 feet in the air. And then he slowly lowers his hand, and you guys begin to slowly fall down.
Sam sits
Going to make an
and
Arcana check for him.
closes his eyes.
I start narrating how far down we are, aiming at Sam.
Okay, you guys fall.
800.
You start going down. It's slow enough that it's not it's not like there's a harsh wind or anything. It's maybe like a mile per hour, just slowly drifting. And at about 200 feet, as Zelfer's like counting off the feet to the best of his ability, all of a sudden there's a jolt, and it falls down like 10 feet, and everybody clatters back down.
It's
That's
okay,
the
Mr.
story of
Sam.
that.
I'm assuming this is meant to happen.
And then it kind of like the stone slab rumbles a bit, and then continues falling. Maybe
I don't
like
like
2
magic.
miles per hour now. And eventually you reach about 10 feet, and the stone slab drops. And it's a rough landing. It's not like anyone's going to take any damage.
Don't like magic.
Sam, you say that out loud?
Yeah.
I look at Percy. So that's where your dad gets it from.
Oof. Oof.
Well,
That
alright.
would explain a lot.
I like magic. I don't like magic that can make a city float 1,000 feet in the air.
I mean, that's kind of cool if you know.
Think.
Alright, let's go.
Okay. So,
Yeah, that's madness.
Yeah, I just ordered Jimmy John's, so it'll be here in like 20 minutes.
are you guys taking the direct path back to Direwood?
Yep.
Yeah.
No.
Is that the quickest path?
No.
It'll certainly be
Oh.
the fastest.
Whatever the quickest is. We need to get back.
I think it's
Do I see any woofs waiting for us?
Make a perception check.
Any woofs?
Yeah.
Woof, woof.
You know, the type of thing that hunted us for a while.
From the vampire Jonas.
I don't know about you guys, but I never got hunted.
Shut the fuck up.
None that you see. No.
Ah.
Seems clear. And
Like an
as you
issue.
guys land, Nicolian very quickly, all right, this way, and he points the wrong way. Onward!
This way.
Nope,
Does he start walking?
he starts walking, and then he's like, this way, and he's like, that way. I was testing you. Well done, Samael. And he continues walking that way.
well done, Nicholas.
Where is he? Can you walk next to Nicolian and put a hand on his shoulder and just lean in and go, if he offers, don't eat it.
If he offers what?
If he offers you the meat, don't eat it.
If who offers me what? What?
You'll see.
I don't think he's gonna be that friendly to us.
I hold up my finger to Zelfer with a quiet gesture.
All right. I'm gonna have Nicolian actually roll to lead. Is anybody helping
Roll
him?
a frightening check.
I mean, I'm gonna help him
Yes.
Yeah.
because I think this man's a moron.
Yep.
Yeah, how did he get to be captain?
Well, with advantage, he rolled a natural 20. So, and he starts leading you guys through this path at a rather quick pace. He seems quite eager. Not like you're going to take exhaustion or anything, but you make your way down the path. He leads in such a way that your cart and the ballista that is being pulled by a single horse are able to wind through without any troubles. And you guys... actually, he's gonna roll. Who specifically? Zelfer? I need you to roll another perception check, unless you want to give Nickley an advantage.
I'll give. I'll make a perception check.
Go ahead. All right. You guys continue throughout the day, really a full day's walk. And at this quick speed, you actually pass by the last stop inn. Still charred. Not destroyed, but the entrance has seen better days.
Cool.
Between Zelfer and Nicolian leading, you don't spot anything fishy as you're on the lookout for bats, wolves, anything that Jonas might send at you. And eventually, you...
Sam would point at the last stop in and go, that looks like silver.
It was.
Nicolian says, yeah, I could do better. Continues walking.
So, prove it. I point to the house and tell him to prove it.
I don't need to prove anything to you. It's
Well, how about these men? I gestured to all the other men. They haven't seen you do anything.
they're of priests. They know of my esteem and my my rank.
Uh-huh.
I asked them, do they?
You look over at them, and a couple of them roll their eyes.
Does it look like anyone's been here since we...
You mean on the path or at the last stop in?
At the last stop in.
You can make a perception check, but it'd be quite difficult to glean anything from that, unless you wanted to go investigate it.
Just kind of looking around. Have any sort of base repairs been made or anything like that?
You can glean. Yeah, there have been some repairs, as in it. There's now a functional entrance once again, but there's still charred pieces around, and you can see the blackened, like soot on the walls.
Should we check and see who's home?
Probably not.
He never finished
No, we
teaching
should
me how
keep
to
going.
play the piano or the organ.
Let's go. I don't think Percy wants to eat human again.
I really don't.
All right.
All right.
Does anyone respond to that?
You.
Percy said he doesn't.
No, I meant like the people.
The soldiers, they are all stoic.
You guys are a very stoic lot.
Good
What
man.
did Nickelodeon say to that?
Nicolian is far too busy leading the charge, gallivanting.
I'm gonna sidle up next to Zelfer and say, I know you like to examine humans and their body parts that are outside, even though they were once inside.
Correct.
Human doesn't taste that bad. I didn't really notice a difference until he said it. And then I'd walk away.
That much.
I
Gets a couple of the soldiers in your elite squad to give a couple more feet of distance between themselves and Percy.
I sidle up next to Nicolaon and say, you know, the last time we were here, Percival aided you.
On purpose?
Well, I mean, he didn't chew and swallow by accident.
I'll keep that in mind. Don't sleep near
I clap him on the back and walk away.
the shirtless man. Alrighty. You guys continue for
Bess
another
is
few
gonna walk
hours.
too close to 6.
Moving on.
Keep bumping into him. Accidentally on purpose. For as long
Hello.
as possible.
Who?
Bess is gonna keep walking too close to 6 to keep purposefully bumping into him.
Hey, Bess, how you doing?
Good. How are you?
So far, so good.
Good talk.
Those are nice shoes.
Thank you.
Have you been wearing them this whole time? Yes, you have. I'm sorry.
Good talk.
After you.
Oh no, after you.
Oh,
After
okay.
us, let's go.
Alright. You guys continue your trek until night falls. And eventually, a couple hours after the night has fallen, you find a nice spot to settle down and make camp for the night, if you would like.
We probably should.
I think
I don't
it's a
think
good idea.
but the horse can't go on alone. The horse can't carry on.
How far
Right.
away are we from
Yeah,
the last stop in?
Last stop in, you got a couple more hours of walking past it.
As much as I agree with you, and I think it's a terrible idea to stop, we unfortunately have no choice.
Well, some watches.
Hey, who wants first watch?
I'll take it.
Actually, Godrian speaks up. Me and my men can take watch. You all should probably
Thank
get
you,
some
Godrian.
rest.
Okay, bye.
I talked to Godrian. Say if I might, maybe we have plenty of people here. Maybe do watches in pairs.
Sounds reasonable to me. I'll have 2 of my men take the first, the other 2 take the second, and then you and I can take the last.
Sure.
Have Nikolaj do it.
Actually, that's a great idea. Captain Nicolian. Nicolian speaks up. Oh, of course, I can watch all night. I'm just fine. Just fine.
As I knew you would be.
I'll take first watch. Let one of your men rest. I'm sure you're all quite tired. We've been walking all day, and I'm sure your feet are sore. Mine are just fine, thank you.
Do you have sore feet?
I nod to him and I say, Captain, we will need you as the battle progresses. Please, take care of yourself as well.
Absolutely. If I need a rest, I'll take one.
Good.
Sam chuckles and
Trust
goes
you.
to set up his tent.
Okay.
The haunted tent?
Yep, very same.
It's cold. Maybe we should bunk up. I mean, just in the same spot, like under a tree, like under the same tree. It was just an idea. Anyway, I'm gonna go get my bag. Okay, bye.
6, do you want to sleep near me?
Not you.
Aw.
Bess.
Percy instantly gets
Whoa! Whoa!
Sure. I'd like that.
All right.
Whoa!
We're just sleeping. Okay.
He's gonna fuck the rat.
Someone's got.
I look at Percy and go, it looks like the only two not getting laid are us.
I walk over. I can fix that.
No, thank you.
Godrian says to you, Sam, well, it looks like between myself, my men, and fucking Nickley in there, we'll have a full watch with 2 men each for the rest of the night. Why don't you and yours get some sleep?
Thank you, Godrian.
All the same, I'd feel more comfortable taking at least one of those ships.
Well, then we'll have 3 on the first watch.
How far out are we from Dire?
Direwood, another half day's walk or so. You guys have made a very good pace on the first day.
I send a message to Captain Light. Captain, my captain! Half day's walk away!
Is it
We
laggy for anybody else or
brought-
just me?
Friends.
Is it what?
Laggy.
And
It is.
spears and leather and
bit.
arrows.
Yeah, I've heard some robot from Six and Sam, or fuck, Jason and Jesse, but other than that, it's intermittent. It's okay.
Your face is robot-y.
Just Discord being Discord.
I'm hearing just fine today, so I'm happy.
Zelfer, you get the reply. Sounds good. Looking forward to seeing you and the supplies. It's a mess here. Be prepared.
I
Also-
immediately.
Much bad news to share.
There's
I bet it's that kid we kept giving the organs to.
There's a bad news, and he's excited to see me, guys.
What's the bad news?
I don't know. He'll tell us tomorrow. Also, it's a bit of a mess. But more importantly, he's excited to see me.
You must be so
That's
excited
awesome.
to see him too.
I don't know. Last time we talked, he was really mean to me. Please
Alright.
get off my computer, you little monkey shit.
Sam, as you're joining in the first watch, and there's 3 of you, I'll let you roll with advantage, and then one other person roll straight for the watch.
Advantage
Perception.
squared.
Perception, please. Okay. Throughout your watch, Sam, immediately, now that you've stopped and you're paying attention, there is certainly a presence around you. This is a dense forest, and you're not surprised to see bats or any other wildlife, but there are wolves and bats flocking to the area.
I'd summon my newly silvered and make it very visible that I'm like cleaning it and
Yeah.
prepping it for battle.
With the 25, I'll tell you, it doesn't look like any of them are forming to attack. They're not exactly surrounding you, but you are being very heavily watched.
Still just making the display.
Got
Look at me clean my silver sword, Sam screamed.
The
Go
new
fuck it, Sam,
silver
make an
sword makes
intimidation
a squeak-
check.
Squeaky noise.
It's so silver, you guys.
Okay, noted.
You don't even know how silvered it is.
How silver is it?
So fucking silver.
It's so silver we don't even need the moon. I just hold my sword up and whatever. So your watch, other than that,
You say that, but I hold it up and it does shine a bit.
it does, yeah. It is a silvery moon glow. Yeah. Your watch concludes with tension as you're being surrounded or you're watched heavily, but nothing strikes at you. Are you gonna rest?
Is my watch over?
Yeah, after 3 hours or so.
Yep.
Okay. You wake the next guard, and the rest of the night, the rest of the elite squad will be taking watch. Okay. Okay. Let me roll a few things. Actually, each of you roll a d6.
Oh
Sam,
no,
roll 2d6.
I should.
Playing favoritism again.
6 rolled a 6.
Nice.
Sam rolled a 6 too.
We're rolling.
Alexa, turn bedroom on.
Yeah, Zelfer, roll 1d6, please.
Yeah, my entire roll 20 just crashed, so I just got it back up and running.
Okay. Wow. So the rest of the night actually concludes rather uneventfully. Other than you guys all awake, and you're all made very aware that you have been watched the entire time by a horde of wolves and bats, and you can hear them above and around you, but
Hi, Jonah.
still rather uneventful. Nicolian quickly as he gets up. All right, let's get back to it. I will take charge and lead ahead. As
You know where we're going?
Slow it down.
yeah, we're going to Direwood to
Slow
fight
it down.
rats,
Evil
Among
rats.
other things.
evil rats.
Commanded
Yeah,
by an
make
evil
the
man.
distinction.
Well,
I point
It
out
is
best
true.
good rat,
Good rat.
the ones inside of Direwood, bad rats.
she's
Bad
is she
rat.
is she a rat?
She was.
I was. Not anymore.
There is
I'm a person
a
again. See?
subtle.
And I'd point to
Just-
my feet and wiggle my fingers in his face. I wear shoes now. And I
We
hardly
should-
ever want cheese.
That's a
Hardly.
lie,
But,
Bess.
but people love cheese, so that's.
I really do love
Uh,
cheese.
I would like everyone to know, including obviously Nicolian and the group here, that while we will be fighting these
right, I'll be right back.
ratlings,
My phone's
there is a group of them that we have befriended that do not show any evil tendencies that we would like to protect and not have slaughter if possible. They currently reside at a mill just northwest of Dire.
Godrian speaks up. So what you're telling us is there are evil rats all throughout the city, but also good rats that speak and
The more civilized rats should not be in the
civilized
city.
rats?
Believe it or not, I know. My brain exploded.
I've heard
I promise.
that strange purple crystal does a lot of things, but
Yes.
civilized rats.
Yep.
They're very kind.
I'm intrigued to see this. Let's continue.
Bess would do
If
her
we make
very
it,
best
if
rat
we make it to the
impression.
mill, you will see it. If we don't make it to the mill, hopefully then the rats will just stay safe.
Malcolm and Marcus are pretty good people.
All right. Well, with that, Nicolian boldly takes charge and starts leading you down the path again, assuming you guys let him.
Away we go, Nicolian.
And let me roll something else here. Yeah, the rest of you guys keep a decent pace, not as fast as yesterday. Nicolian, you can tell he's losing courage as he gets closer to Direwood and realizes he has no idea where he's going. But
Or
eventually,
what's ahead?
I subtly try to point him in the right direction every once in a while so that he's not just completely out of it.
yeah.
Do you see that tree over
Of
there?
course. I thank you for reminding me. I'm well aware, but your assistance is, of course,
Indeed,
welcome.
Yes.
Right.
at a wonderful pace.
Right. And you guys know that you are getting closer to Direwood when the sunny blue skies are replaced by clouds. At first, patchy.
Seattle.
At first patchy, and then very quickly they grow thicker. And the familiar dark clouded sky that blocks most of the sunlight,
Direwood takes place
Takes
in
hold.
Washington
takes hold once again.
as I look out my window.
I look at everyone in the fucking group and go, I hope you guys didn't like the sun.
I'm gonna look at the guy with the cart, whoever's near the cart, and say probably cover up the blowy uppy stuff. Might not work when it's wet.
It's not raining currently, but
I know, but it will be.
That's
It's
true.
inevitable.
it does happen. So,
Where's the weather check, guys?
if you want to roll D12, you can, but it's not currently raining. You want to change that?
I don't want to change that because I love myself.
Okay. So, you guys eventually, after another 6 or so days, 6 or so days, Jesus, 6 or so hours of walking, it is now mid-afternoon. There is still sunlight left. You start to round a bend in the path, one you recognize as one that is the final stretch to Direwood. And immediately, a smell assaults your noses. The smell of
A smelly smell?
a familiar smell to Six of burning copper and of blood and of battle. And as you round the corner,
Do we see smoke?
not smoke, but you round the corner, and the already desolate land surrounding Direwood, the lush forest replaced with mostly dying or dead trees. You round the corner, and you can see carnage. As the Cloaked Rangers headquarters is one of the first locations you'd come across coming back from Priest. You can see it off in the distance. Even from, half a mile away, you can see the remnants of battle. And as you start to get closer, maybe just 500, 600 feet away, you can see that the walls of the Cloaked Rangers headquarters have been battered and repaired and battered and repaired with scarcer and scarcer supplies. And you start to find around you as you're walking toward the Cloaked Rangers headquarters, copper, burnt copper, strewn about.
Sam summons his equipment.
Like they made use.
Yeah, someone found your technique, Six.
So you would surmise, Six, that when you shared that strategy with the Cloaked Rangers, they heeded it.
Excellent.
And also,
Okay.
blood.
good.
Many stains of blood, many matted fur piles. There are bodies of various sized ratlings everywhere. But also spatters of blood with no bodies near them. And I'm actually going to have Nicolian roll since he's leading. Well, with a natural 20. He says, "It looks to me like there's fearsome battle here, maybe multiple. You can see how that blood is. There's a path of it leading back to that outpost. I assume that's
Thank you.
your men
Yep.
dragging their wounded and dead. It's not looking good. However, another observation. All these ratlings, some of them have weapons, some don't. Do you think maybe your rangers are so scarce on supplies they're foraging from the rats?"
Probably.
Probably.
What we were told yesterday, it sounded that was just the case.
That's troubling. I assume that's the place then.
Yep. I hope we're not fighting a losing battle, but I have faith in most of you.
Onward to glory then!
You can see our concerns well founded.
Right, and you can see Nicolian starting to lose that courageous charm as he sees what he's really diving into.
Oh,
Direwood. Diving into Direwood.
Ah, there it is.
We did it.
There's the movie.
You guys...
Full circle. Game's
Thank you,
over.
Six.
Yeah, title screen. No. You guys begin to make your way to the Cloaked Rangers headquarters. And notice right away, usually there are 2 guards out put right out front. There are none. Just more blood spatters and a larger collection of burned copper,
What, the guy
Weapons.
that we made shit his pants wasn't there?
furry messes of dead
I wonder
ratlings.
if he's dead.
Sam bangs on the gate.
With a poof, poof. You hear footsteps quickly rushing up, and 3 Cloaked Rangers with crossbows immediately put it down. And then there's a sigh of relief. As Ravina calls out. As Ravina calls out, "They're back! Open the gates!"
Ravina.
She looks down.
It's
You
like
can see she is tired. She is
Here comes Blake.
battle hardened.
Open the gates. But they have Blake. Close the gates. But they look okay. Okay, open the gates a little.
She rushes back down, and as the gates open up, you can see the inside of the base is a mess. There is lumber and various supplies strewn all about, weapons and armors in various states of repair. Men and women
Ravina.
kneel down, tending to wounds or taking their rest. It's a mess. Ravina comes and greets you all excitedly. "I'm so glad you returned. It got really dicey."
very glad to see you're still with us.
Barely, and
What
she
kind of losses have we suffered?
you see she
Where's
kind
the
of
commander?
lifts a sleeve, and there's a large scar across her arm. I almost bled out from that one. The commander.
You know what they say, Ravina? Chicks dig scars.
I don't dig my own. The commander is waiting for you in the mess hall. He is anticipating your arrival. The
I wonder who told him we were arriving.
Head straight there.
the situation is great. Oh, okay. And Godrian approaches her. I take it you're in command here. I am Godrian. We are some of the aid that Priest has sent. We would like to be stationed immediately. And Ravina, right this way. What is that? And Godrian starts coordinating. He says, you guys go ahead and meet with whoever you need to meet with. I'll coordinate the divvying out of the supplies, and I'll take care of things on this end. Go.
Godspeed,
Thank you.
Godrian.
And Godrian and Ravina start immediately clicking like that. They start to command their forces and take up positions. You can see there's this it was a desolate, dry, downtrodden place. And as soon as these reinforcements and fresh supplies come in, you can see the cloaked rangers are kind of in awe at these elite soldiers with heavy armor and armaments and, standing tall and proud and strong. There's a bit of a morale boost. As the cloaked rangers with a fresh breath start to gather supplies and rearm themselves and greet these new soldiers who, this whole way there you could see that the squad that you had procured was kind of about this, oh whatever, this is stupid. But now that they see what they're into, they immediately start greeting your cloaked rangers heartily and, reassuring them they're here to help. And it's a breath of fresh air for the cloaked rangers, and it's a nice relief to see you guys make your way in as Ravina and Godrian start to coordinate. And the inside of the cloaked rangers headquarters is not much better. You make your way to the mess hall to find Commander Light sitting at one of the mess hall tables, papers and battle plans and weapons strewn about these tables, and he's kind of his head down in his hand. He looks like he's taking a breather as he's, almost falling asleep at the table.
Commander.
Howdy!
He jolts up. Oh, you've arrived.
Have we?
What?
Hopefully not too late.
Nope, we haven't. We say phasing away.
This is all a dream.
I regret to inform you. In some regards it is too late, in others it is not. There's much to discuss.
I sit across
Start
from him.
discussing.
All right, you guys sit down with him. Oh God, where do I even begin? I'm sorry, I try to keep a calm demeanor, but go ahead.
Actually, Percy's gonna sit with them and then shake his head and head back out and go help, as he is he's technically a commander as well.
Okay. Yeah.
He's gonna fill me in latest on,
Yep.
and he's gonna take his leave.
I take it you brought supplies and fresh troops.
Brought what we could. It's
It'll-
not much, but
Good.
It'll be good to have Percival out there. He's quite the morale booster. Just his presence alone.
I'm fucking big.
Get off my keyboard!
Right. Well,
No.
where to begin? I have good news, bad news, bad news, bad news, and horrible news.
Let's start with the horrible news.
Maybe it's best that Percival isn't here then.
The king's alive. Fuck.
I've received reports. I sent out a few scouts. He looks to you, Sam. I'm very sorry for what I have to report. It is a failure on my part, and I cannot begin to make amends for what has happened.
Just spit it out.
Your granddaughter is gone.
gone dead, gone not here.
Last night, we suffered a quite severe attack. Actually, just before Zelfer, you contacted me. We were wrapping up, trying to mop up some of the fleeing rats, as you messaged me. Afterward, as we started to collect ourselves and repair the walls, take count of who we lost, who was injured. Your granddaughter was missing. I sent out scouts right away, several of them, and 2 made it back, 1 did not. From what I gathered, there's no sign of her. I don't know where she is. I'm sorry.
I see 2 possibilities. Either she was taken, or if she wasn't taken, and she left of her own volition. If she left of her own volition, there's nothing we can do but respect that decision.
Bess would
Go ahead.
Bess would step aside, and Holden, I will text you on. I'll snap you for what I'm doing.
Go ahead. Continue.
If she was taken, it's not very good, and we need to do whatever we can to get her back.
If she was
Strong,
taken,
decisive words.
we know where she
Okay.
is.
You do?
If she was taken,
I hate to admit it, but I do think she was taken. In the time that you were gone, I had many discussions with her. You know, as you know, when she first arrived, she was very confused and scared. But I had some discussions with her, and I think mostly, from what I gathered, she was not living a very pleasant life in Ustaria. And she was excited, eventually. Though scared, excited to take on a role of royalty. I don't think she would have left on her own volition unless her fear got the best of her.
well,
Fear is a strong emotion.
one that Percy can inflict on others.
Okay.
Very
From
well.
the distance you hear
What's
the
the other
truth.
bad news?
More bad news. Another bad news. I lost scouts. We've suffered heavy casualties, mostly wounded. We've only lost maybe a dozen people, though that's more than I'd like to lose. We are down to maybe 70 that are able to fight. Maybe 70 more that are wounded enough that I don't want to put them in battle if I can avoid it.
Just
6, I like that message. Okay.
I snapped you, Holden.
Yep, I see it. We'll get to that in just a moment, actually.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, that's really good.
Wow,
actually.
Clara. I'm kidding.
No, I'm actually, I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Actually, that'll be pertinent. So, how long does that? Do you have to set up for that? Does that take? Blake, you might know. Is scrying a 10-minute thing, or is that just one of those you
It's
pass right away?
10.
Okay. So Beth steps away. She's gonna be gone for 10 minutes.
I'm
Continue.
90% sure it's a
Yeah.
it's a ritual. 10
Got it.
minutes.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Kitty.
So,
That's what it says.
yep. So the commander continues. So we're down to about half of our forces that are actively ready to fight.
How many rats have you killed?
I lost count. At first, I tried to keep an approximate count just by eyeballing it. I stopped counting by the 3rd day at about 400.
Oh, that's always good news.
No, I'm not. I'm not there. No.
They just keep coming and coming.
They don't stop coming. And they don't stop coming. And
what's-
they don't.
What's particularly concerning is that at first the attack, they would skirmish us. They would hit us maybe a dozen at a time. We were able to take them out. They kept pressure on us. That was about it. It wasn't until about last night that they mounted a full-on assault. 6, I have to commend you for your creativity. Those bombs proved very, very useful. Though we expended much of our copper in making them. As you can tell, they were very useful just by the smell of burning rat hair in the air. It's both disgusting and
What's up?
reassuring. Other than that, I've become quite concerned for the people of Main Gate. I've stationed as many guards as I can muster there, and they've held off attacks. We've taken hold of the walls and been able to keep an eye. The rats don't seem to have much interest, but with the mounting attacks here, I'm worried for the safety of the people of Main Gate. I've
Perhaps we should
considered
relocate them.
precisely. I've considered relocating them, though. They'll be stubborn in leaving, and they have the resources to build a new village to start. As most of the people of Main Gate have taken up trade rather than farming. Well, there are plenty of people who are capable of building, but it'll be convincing them to leave that'll be the hard part in finding a safe location to do so. That is one challenge. Some good news. Since the rise in activity of the rats, the New Republic, and the Hysterian cult, we've seen all but cease in any activity. I don't know if they're hiding underground or if they've left, but that's some of the only good news I have of this.
I thought you said they were becoming a nuisance.
Yeah.
As of last night, my scouts have reported no activity. Maybe that was just for the night. Maybe they'll return to being a nuisance, but that's some of the only good news I can glean from any of this.
All right, guys, let's not be a nuisance for tonight. Let's chill the fuck out.
So, there are several things I think we need to do. He looks to you, Sam. With your counsel, of course. Firstly, we need to decide what to do with the people of Main Gate. Secondly, we need to come up with a new strategy for defending ourselves. Thirdly, we need to get your granddaughter back.
I don't know if this is too little too late or what the resources look like at this point, but I put down one of the cartridges that the shooting cartridges that we picked up in Greece, and I say the flare pistols, they can use this modified ammunition to deal damage to quite a great effect.
Unless you have those mass-produced, I feel like that'll be mostly useful to yourself.
Okay. Yeah.
How many do you have? What
20
20
total.
rounds? 20
rounds.
20 rounds. We could use them here, certainly, if you don't have any use for them yourself.
If you think you'll use them, I would like to keep a couple for myself. I believe one of our other members has a longer version of the rifle, or of the pistol, a rifle.
That's puzzling, but if you could any you could spare, we will certainly take.
Zelfir, what do you think? Split them?
I say we have your fists. We have our own place to be in, 3 days now, Holden?
Maximum of 4.
Sam, go ahead.
In 4 days, we have the place to be. Otherwise, I do believe the plan is for Zimmer to kill your daughter, or granddaughter.
That's troubling.
It is troubling.
It explains why he said, if we don't go, people will die.
He contacted you.
A little bit. So I knew things were bad. We have to be.
Don't go.
Kill her.
Go
If we do
where?
go, Castle Dyer is where they have held up.
There's a stain on this nation. Despicable of him to even take that place up.
You should change the music.
Indeed.
Yeah, maybe I should.
And that's why I keep rhythm muted.
Way too upbeat.
No, Zelfer's in a good mood.
So, he wants you to meet him there.
Yes, unarmed, of course.
Well, then it's a trap.
Of course.
Of course.
You're not gonna go.
Yes, if it's gonna save a life, we have to, don't we?
He'll kill you.
Oh, we're not going unarmed.
I offer.
This is where I need your fight.
Go ahead.
Because granted, she may be my granddaughter, but she's related to me, but not from my point of view. Because my children were only children when I died. Granted, at the same time, I don't want to see an innocent girl die. So I need your help deciding
What
what
would
would
she
be
be in
best.
relation
Should
to
we go?
Percy?
Should we not go?
I would offer you reinforcements, but if they need to be unarmed, I'm not sending my men to the slaughterhouse. Honestly, the more people we have that have a claim to the throne, a claim to the royal line, the more of a jumping off point we have for when we start to restore Direwood, for rebuilding it. If we have a genuine royal family, we have old concordance and laws and agreements with other cities that I'm sure they would legally be bound to uphold. That if we had a royal line, a royal family, a court to show that the Dire line is not dead, they would have to uphold their ends, and they could be of great use to us in the restoration of Direwood.
Very well.
Priest is in the sky now, says 6.
Is that a metaphor? Are they...
No, they are literally 1,000 feet in the air.
Magic is
Magic.
phenomenal.
Surely you're exaggerating.
If you want us
God,
to
I
call
wish I was.
one of the people we brought in and have them verify it, we could. However,
What happened while you were there?
a lot. I had sex.
We aided them with some experiments. They gave us some aid,
Percy ate a man.
more or less.
Tell you what, actually, it would be quite handy for you guys if you wanted to say, "Oh, you fill him in on the whole thing." Then I could go to Bess. That would have some time pass by for Bess to do what she's doing.
Can we do that so I
Sure.
can
Yes.
take a piss?
Yeah. Tell you
I've
what,
downed
I'm
the
gonna take my
powder.
monitor pills.
we're a couple hours in. Let's we'll say you fill Light in. I'm gonna go to Bess for what she's going to do, and then we'll take our break.
10-4.
Awesome.
Okay. So for the rest of you, the break starts. Bess, I'm gonna take you to Secret Secrets.
How
Okay.
how related to Sam is Percy, like generation wise?
Like 28
Or how related
generations, my grandson.
Sam, yeah.
I think it
Oh.
was great granddaughter with 23 greats or something like that. But anyway,
Sure.
shall we reconvene at 7? 15 minutes?
Sure.
Cool. All right, Claire, I'm going to take you to Secret Secrets.
Okay.
Alrighty. So you step aside and find a spot to cast your new scrying spell. Using your arcane focus, you are familiar with her. So she has a harder time resisting. What is the DC?
Normally it's 16, but since she's familiar to me, it's 11.
11 for...
Or does that go up? I don't know. It
It's
says
16, but she has a -5 penalty to her roll.
yeah.
Okay. Okay, with a -1, you will successfully scry on her. So, you gleam into your arcane focus, and it's as if your consciousness is whipped out of your body and flies through the air across Direwood into Castle Dire. You fly through the main entrance and you take a left. And what you can see, it's too much of a blur to see anything on your way in. But you stop and your eyes rest on a cage. A large cage with a young girl asleep inside of it. And you watch as she stays asleep for the entire 10 minutes. You're not able to glean much of the room, though in the 10 minutes you watch, you can see several large rats pass by with swords, seemingly on guard. You think you might see another cage in your peripheral vision. There might be somebody else imprisoned? Maybe a man?
Okay.
Maybe he seems a bit larger. It's really hard to gain details on somebody else you're not scrying on, but you also hear at one point familiar voice of Zimmer. And he says, "No, I need you over there. If they make their way in." And it becomes muddled. It's hard to say, but Zimmer is certainly there. Another thing you gather about...
Wait, couldn't I hear it more clearly than that? Because I should be able to hear whatever she would hear if she was awake.
What you would know of the scrying spell is if you could hear him clearly at first and then it started to fade away, he was probably moving away from the mid-speech. He's probably moving away from your scrying spell's range. But you definitely can confirm that was Zimmer's voice. He is there. And another detail about this that's odd. You know that you're in Castle Dire. And that place should be a fucking disaster.
Yeah.
But from what you can glean, there's an ornate rug, very clean. A nice dining table nearby, clean chairs. The floor is clean. It's extravagant. And that's about what you're able to glean. Over the next 10 minutes... Oh, go ahead.
Both of the people are in cages?
You can see 2 cages. You think there's somebody else in the other. And they both appear to... They're both just lying on the ground, probably asleep, unconscious to some degree.
Are they visibly hurt?
You wouldn't be able to tell from the other one. But it looks like just from the position she's laying down in... She doesn't look like she's laying comfortably. She may be injured. Though you can see that she's breathing normally. So she's not in dire straits.
Okay.
Other than that...
Are there any other details? Like, would I be able to tell where in the castle they are? Like, is the dining room the exact place the cage is?
Yeah, you would be roughly aware that when you entered Castle Dire through your scrying spell, you went through the main entrance and took a left. Though it was you don't know what left or where, it was a very quick blur.
Okay. Have I been in Castle Dire before?
Were you with them? Yes, I think you have. The very place, remember that plate?
Yeah.
And there are also like some gold shards from the chandelier that were taken from this room. You would remember this room. You were a rat, I believe. This is a dining hall that is the second left in Castle Dire.
Left in Castle Dire. Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Anything else you wanted to try to glean from this?
Do I hear chittering of rats?
Absolutely. Many.
Can I gauge how many rats that would be?
You would see at least 3 or 4 pass by the cage, but it sounds like there's just in your immediate vicinity that the scrying spell is taking hold, there's at least twice that. There's a lot. But other than that...
You said that the man in the cage looked very like a big guy.
You think it's a big guy? Maybe. It's really hard to tell. He's like on the very edge of your scrying spell's range. It's kind of a blur, but you think there's another cage with a large man in it, maybe?
Okay.
But if there weren't any other details you were hoping to glean, the 10 minutes go by with her just unconscious on the ground. And every now and then you hear the muffled sound of Zimmer somewhere in the vicinity. Just being gross Zimmer.
Gross Zimmer.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. That, I think, should do it, I think.
Okay, so the 10 minutes go by, and just as the spell is about to end, you feel your consciousness is starting to be pulled back to your body. Zimmer approaches the cage where she is, and he just looks at her for a moment. You'll be a good bargaining chip. And you're pulled back.
Thank you. Sorry, I'm taking...
No, it's all good. That's perfect.
Okay.
Okay, so we got about 9 minutes here to take a break. So we'll come back. to you guys continuing your discussion with the commander of the Cloaked Rangers, and then Bess will return once Claire gets back and probably have some things to say.
I can talk right now. I actually don't have my notes. Never mind.
Right. So, you guys are sitting with the commander still. Now you can see strewn about the table all sorts of battle plans and different strategies. He's been like, there's some that are crumpled up. It looks like he thought, he had some that are like offense is best defense, and some that were, well, maybe if we put people here and here, and he's just been struggling with it. And he looks to you guys. Well, let's tackle this one at a time. People of Main Gate, our own defense, and your granddaughter.
Right.
What do we want to do with the people of Main Gate?
I don't know. Seems like a question for Mr. Set.
We should see if they'd be willing to move. If they're not, I don't know.
Are they aware of how dire the situation is?
I don't know if they know the extent of it, but they've stayed in Main Gate, they've stayed near Direwood for years, given how dire the situation already was, so I think they'd be a bit reluctant to leave. Perhaps if we gave them a location somewhere nearby, maybe with something already constructed for them to move into, I don't know.
What areas of the city would you consider safer?
I wouldn't want it near the city. Perhaps.
How about a magical garden?
He looks at you quizzically.
I shake my head.
He's got a point.
What about a tower that might have been constructed of like four
What the
trees
fuck?
with different platforms?
He
I
looks
don't
at you
know, I'm talking
quizzically.
to my ass.
Are you referring to the Shine Bright Manor?
Mm-hmm.
Coincidentally, Sam, you would actually be the only one who would have actually seen it, probably, because it is kind of to north up on the way. You would kind of get a glimpse of it on the way up to Astaria.
Would I?
Yeah. You would have seen it. It's still there.
Sure, that place.
I don't think that'll house as many people as we want, though it could be a good start. Maybe if we cleared some more area around that and started constructing something. It would take a lot of manpower, though.
What doesn't take manpower around here?
Or they'd have to build from scratch.
Right, I was saying, though, if we had something ready for them, if we said, hey, this, just a half-mile north is much safer, and there's already a place for everyone to stay, maybe they'd be more willing. I don't know.
Do we have a place like that?
Not yet. But we have a start if we're able to ensure that the Shine Bright Manor is still habitable. Still safe.
Why wouldn't it be?
Well, I don't exactly keep tabs on it. I'm only loosely aware of it. But
Should we send a scout?
I could muster one. It shouldn't be too dangerous. He writes a note. I'll do that. Scout to Shine Bright Manor. Okay. So there's a start to that. We'll check out the Shine Bright Manor, see if it's a place we could start building a village for them to temporarily stay in. What about us? What about the Cloaked Rangers? What are we to do?
Well, we have given you supplies and aid from Gondor.
The beacon is lit.
No, you have it the other way around. Gondor calls for aid.
Is this Gondor?
Are you telling me
I
that
think we are Gondor.
the squad that you brought here will be staying here to help defend us?
If that, I believe that could be part of the arrangement.
I don't know. I feel like the squad would be much more help with us clearing out the city regardless, I feel like whatever it is should be done after our supposed meeting with this wizard person.
So, you're suggesting that we hold off on some of these decisions until you go do that?
Correct.
Insinuating you are
Clara.
certainly going to go do that.
Unless we can find a better option. You already said we need her help.
And at this point, Bess re-enters the room.
I have a little bit of information that might be helpful.
Hmm.
Please share.
I
Please.
wasn't listening to your conversation at all, but I have some information about your granddaughter.
Please do tell.
She is in Castle Dire. She looks like she may be injured. She's being kept in a cage in the where is it? The dining room that is on the second left in Castle Dire. There's
Beth, how are you seeing this?
I've learned a scrying spell. It's gonna come in handy.
And you're
That's
absolutely
awesome.
certain
Right
this
now.
is accurate?
Absolutely. I was seeing things like from probably 10 feet away from her. I heard Zimmer walk into the room and he said, excuse me, where am I here? She says, you're going to be a good bargaining chip. He said that to your granddaughter, Sam. And I'm trying to think of what else. Oh, there was another person in a cage, I think. I could not see very well. It was from the very peripherals of my spell. It looked like a very large man in a cave. In a cage, excuse me. And both your granddaughter and this man, they were unconscious or sleeping. I couldn't really tell. Inside the room, I saw a few rats, and I could hear many more in the general vicinity that I could not see. Yeah, I can't really think of anything else.
So she's alive. You're sure of that?
Yes, I heard her breathing, and I watched her breathing, but I think she might be injured because she didn't look very comfortable in the way that she was laying.
A bargaining chip. What does he have to bargain
Perhaps. I think you might want me in some way. I forgot to tell you, I spoke with my god, and my god says that Zimmer's the one who brought me back here.
Your
What?
god being...
Sigismund.
Understood.
I'm sorry. I have to restart my entire computer. I can't hear any.
Okay, no worries.
Percy's not in the room, so that's okay.
Oh.
Let me ask you this. Do you think he aims to kill you, all of you?
Well,
I
if
doubt
he
he
do-
aims to kill me.
If he does, I guess I'll take one for the team. I'm gonna die in a few years anyway.
It's not for you or not.
If you have strong reason to believe he wants all of you dead in particular, why would you ever go... not unarmed, I don't know. Why would you
I
ever walk
never
into a
go
trap
unarmed.
knowingly?
I can't go anywhere unarmed, and then I summon my sword,
Because we're smarter than the smarties.
and then desummon my sword.
I see you've made
And
an
we work
upgrade.
harder than the Hardys.
If I can't convince you not to go, I wish you best of luck, but I'm afraid I won't see all of you come back. There are rats infesting the city, from the walls to the castle. I don't even know how you'd get there.
We'd walk.
We've been invited there.
It's true.
So you think the rats will just let you pass?
Well, if they don't, we will kill them.
Probably.
So you're gonna go.
I'm not
I don't
sure what
See
other
us
choice
having a
we have.
choice.
If we don't, she'll die.
And the other
That'll
man
put
who
us
was
back
there.
where we started.
Fine. Fine. Best of luck to you then. Are you going tonight?
We have a few days.
Probably leave tomorrow. Maybe the day after.
Best devise a plan then.
The day
In
after
the
tomorrow.
meantime, we can be of service here. We will.
If you'd be willing to help with the repairs and
Of course.
morale and rearming people, tending to the wounded, every little bit will help. Now that you're back, if he has such a particular interest in you, I'm wondering if he's putting pressure on us as a method of gaining your attention, a method of getting to you. That, or he just sees us as a threat that he needs to abolish. I don't know.
In whatever case, he's pissing me off.
Hopefully, with you back, if you do go, maybe we'll have a bit of a respite, so we can gather ourselves, give some of our wounded time to get back up on their feet.
To be less wounded.
That is
Get
the
on
idea.
your feet.
Right then. If you'd be willing to help in any way, there's repairs to be done, people to be armed, people to be tended to, morale to be boosted.
People to be unarmed.
Anything you can do to help.
Of course. Of course.
All right,
Six.
we're back.
All right. Good timing.
finds his way. Hi, Percival.
Sorry. It's
No,
just
you're okay.
I don't fucking understand what's wrong. This one Wi-Fi is so shit, and my
Oh no.
and switching over to my. I'm gonna try the other.
Yeah, we heard about half that.
Yeah.
Sounds like a good idea.
So, you guys would like to spend the rest of the day simply aiding the Cloaked Rangers in whatever way you can.
Yeah.
This
Yes.
is going to be sort of a group skill thing. So we'll go down the line. Zelfer, how are you going to aid the Cloaked Rangers?
I am going to help fortify by like melting metal and basically welding
Okay.
and helping create like much more solid than just wood wall like barricades.
Make an Arcana check.
That I know how to do.
Good.
You couldn't tell by that roll, but
Okay. Well, I mean, you're still able to do it, but your lack of knowledge on structural integrity makes some of the placement not as, you are told, not as efficient, and you're given some pointers from whoever's helping you, but you do assist. Okay. A bit of integrity to the walls. Okay. And Sam, what are you gonna do?
Talk with Light a little more.
Okay, we'll get back to that in a moment. Then, Six, how would you like to help the Cloaked Rangers? Jason?
Jason, you're muted.
Yo, he fucking died.
Okay, Bess, what are you going to be doing?
I'd like to help with the wounded and I don't know. Should she try stand-up comedy? Yeah,
Who's that?
let's do
Bess?
that.
Okay.
hi, Jason.
Okay.
Hey, sorry, I had to switch headphones.
Bess, let's have you make a medicine check and a charisma check.
Okay. Medicine
hold
check and you said performance or
Actually, yeah, do a performance.
Get on your feet.
Okay. You head to the med bay, and it is filled. There are people that are having to lie on the ground. It's, people who aren't as mortally wounded are just sitting against the wall. And there are several Cloaked Rangers who are hopefully proficient with medicine who are just bustling, trying to do everything they can.
Oh.
And though you're not able to, help stitch it. You're not able to effectively help stitch anything up, or you're able to assist the people in the medical facility enough that you speed some things along a little bit. You do help, and along the way you try to crack a few jokes, though they don't really land given the situation. You get a couple chuckles.
Yay.
What do you call a guy with no arms and no legs sitting at the doorstep?
That guy.
Matt.
Six, what are you gonna do to help the Cloaked Rangers?
I'm going to try to mitigate the damage that Bess's jokes are doing, and
Thanks.
She makes
And,
that joke as she points at a new
new
Oh my
paraplegic.
god.
I mean, if you're gonna
paraplegic
be with
ranger.
Bess, sitting there helping to mitigate that damage, you could also help to mitigate the medical damage if you want to give her aid.
Yeah, if at all possible, I will help to do that. If I don't seem like I'm doing well with the medical stuff, I'll try to find something I'm better at. But yes, I will give that a shot.
Bess, roll medicine
Uh,
again.
Me?
Yeah, roll medicine again. He's giving you advantage now.
Oh, yay.
Nice. And roll like a performance again. Or actually, no, 6. You roll a performance.
Performance?
Yeah.
Will you take performance?
Okay.
Ah.
So as Bess is going around not being as helpful as she could be eventually and making jokes that aren't really landing, 6 takes a lot of those and is actually able to flip them around and make them kind of funny. And you guys get a good, like, you've lightened the mood in that medbay quite a bit between the two of you. You kind of have this, like, you're bouncing back and forth off each other. Bess just making really dumb, bad jokes, and then 6, like, whammying the punchline.
High five, we're a great team.
You're a great team in that regard. You're also a great team as you're doing this. Bess, with your medical knowledge, you're able to direct 6 to grab you things, hold something. He acts as your nurse the nurse to your doctor, as you are actually able to help expedite some of the curative processes.
Yes.
And by the
Alright.
time you guys are done with this evening, you'll have added a few people who are ready to get back on their feet to the ranks of the Cloaked Rangers.
Awesome. Okay.
All right,
Sweet.
Percy, what are you doing to help the Cloaked Rangers? Or are you going to continue to help?
I'm
set up?
still on the offense.
All right, so you're still out there helping with positioning and directing. Okay. Okay. And Sam, you're speaking. You stayed back to speak with Light a bit more. Go ahead.
I would tell him that my god might know what his plans for us are, but I'm not sure exactly how to ask him. He can't directly answer a yes or no question. Or he can't tell us exact details, but he usually gives me a glimpse as to what's going on. He's the one who told me that Zimmer's the one who brought me back, which is why I don't think he'd kill us. 'Cause I was already dead.
So you cannot ask yes or no questions.
Correct, I believe.
So what exactly can you gain from this then? How did you ask the question that led to your discovery of this relationship with Zimmer?
I asked him who brought me back, and he showed me a picture of Zimmer.
Interesting. Well, then maybe you ask what to expect when you get there. And he'll tell you what he can.
Maybe. Good idea. I'll probably go do that. And then Sam goes off to his room.
All right. Sam, I assume whatever I share with you, you're going to share with the party, so I don't need to take you to Secret Secrets for that? Or do you want me to?
Yes.
Okay. So you head to your room, and you use that long sword to commune with Sigismund.
Mm-hmm.
What do you ask?
What can we expect?
Fair enough. I was waiting for more, but I know what you're asking, so. In your mind's eye, there are no words, but there is a treacherous laughter, Zimmer's laughter, a cackling. And you feel as though fur is brushing up against your arms, rattling fur. And there is the idea of exchange. of buying and selling, of trade. You think your thoughts are led to merchants and shopkeeps. And that's where you get that sort of theme. And that's about as much as you can get from that vague question.
Okay then. I'd share it with the party and with the commander.
Right. So, you guys spend the rest of your day helping the Cloaked Rangers in whatever way you can, some a bit more successful than others. And eventually, you can see that the Pretian soldiers you brought with you are mingling quite well. They can see that they recognize battle-hardened soldiers and seem to have taken an immediate respect for the Cloaked Rangers, and just their presence alone, they've offered to take guard positions, and they've mounted the ballista. They've hauled it up to the top of the walls, and there's a general sigh of relief from the entire base as you guys return, and some Cloaked Rangers with some of the most tattered equipment are rearmed. And you've brought back what you have. You guys eventually find your rest, both either in Sam's room on his own or in the barracks. And the next day are awoken to the sound of a ding 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 ding. As the breakfast bell rings, people start to get up, get their armor on, grab their weapons, and go trudge into the mess hall to have a meager breakfast of basic stew.
Okay.
I eat my stew, and that is my addition to what just happened.
All right. You guys have a meager breakfast. Eventually, the commander, as you guys are eating, he approaches and comes to eat with you. And he says, "So, it's to my understanding that, via Sam's premonitions, Zimmer doesn't intend to kill you. He intends to bargain. But what would he bargain for?"
I point at Sam.
You say he brought you
Possibly.
back. What for?
I don't know.
Hmm.
But he is the one who, as I summon my sword to show it's darkened now, he's the one who did this to my equipment and me.
He tainted you. Though I have to admit, I assumed at first it was just a new paint job. But your armor is not nearly as dark as I recall it being last you left.
My connection with my COD was restored, and it lessened the effects of the taint.
That's good to hear.
Shut up! Shut up!
My taint still has full effect on you, Jesse.
Epic. Jesse, you're gonna have to show me how light your taint is.
Oh my
later.
god. Shh. Back to the seriousness.
He loves me.
However, Mr. Sam, I don't anticipate us actually letting him trade for you.
I would prefer you didn't. If I have any say in it.
Please don't.
Alright, so this isn't getting any better. I'm gonna be able to hear bits and pieces when it works, so fuck me.
Okay.
Are you sure there's
Right sideways.
So what's our game plan for if he asks for you, Mr. Sam?
If you guys can get the girl out of there, I can eventually summon my weapon and my armor back and put up a fight and hopefully hold off until you guys can get back.
That seems like a very bad plan.
Regardless, he
Why
will
don't we
not be
just kill
taking
him
me
on sight?
alive. Because he'll probably kill my granddaughter before we can.
Now, my thought is now that I can teleport up to 500 feet with one willing participant,
That's what I was thinking as well.
I could teleport us off, given he has no magic trap that stops me from being able to do my magic.
Which he might because he's awful.
But magic is also broken right now.
Was it broken when I put the spells into the ring, Holden?
No.
It's not broken anymore, Sam.
Hmm.
We did it! We fixed magic, you guys! We can go.
No, Mistra fixed the magic that we broke.
She's got a point.
I don't think we broke it. I didn't perform any spells.
Yeah, well, we aided in it.
The commander
No,
looks at all of you
I just
very
didn't stop it.
confused. Oh wait, no, you filled him in. Never mind.
So, the game plan right now is to go there today, save one person, sacrifice someone if necessary. So, Commander, I'm asking you directly. If one of us is to not come back, who do you want it to be?
You can't ask me that.
I am asking you it.
You cannot ask him that.
I am asking it.
It's not a question I can answer. That girl is more important to Direwood than many, many people. But
Okay.
right now, I'm in no position to bargain with another life for her.
Well, what if I put you in that position?
I would give myself for her. I'll tell you that.
Is Castle Dire... If Zelfer could teleport her outside of the actual castle, do you know exactly where he could end up that would be safe?
Well, it depends on where you're teleporting from.
Bess, you told us where she was, right?
Yes, she is in the dining room that is on the second door of the left, and it's in the same room that. Oh, well, would I have known that's where Zelfer got the plate?
You were there as a rat.
Yeah, it's the same. It's the same room where Zelfer you found your plate.
I remember that.
Yeah, she's in a cage. Would I remember specifically where it is in accordance to the dining room table? Was there furniture in there last time we were there? Would I be able to direct him to the exact spot?
The room was a bit too large for you to have an exact idea. You would have gleamed, actually. The cage was kind of against a wall.
The cage is kind of against a wall. Also, it's really, really, really clean in there, and it looks really fancy, which was a little bit weird, because last time we were there, I seem to remember it not being like that, but it was really extravagant. Not sure, that's probably not relevant at all, but looking back now, it's really odd.
Very relevant.
Sounds to me like Zimmer has made himself a home.
Can we burn it down?
We're not burning down Castle Dire.
We can build a new one.
Worst case scenario, we burn down the castle.
Yay!
He's like,
That said, she is in the dining hall, second door on the left.
I
Is
don't
that right?
know exactly how far away it would be. But to the left side of the castle, when looking at it from the front, there is a courtyard. Used to be a queen's garden. That might be within range, I don't know.
Okay.
Even if you could just teleport out of the room. Who knows? But you would still have to run through an onslaught of rats just to get her out.
I can teleport 500 feet 3 times.
Maybe that'll be enough.
Worst case scenario, he could just teleport her outside of the city walls.
If you would like, I could try to put an advanced force out there just outside the walls to be ready to link up with you in case things go south.
They
might be
most
best.
definitely will.
I'll offer you this then. Would you like to have cloaked rangers there or your elite squad that you brought?
We'll take the purple pork chops with
The
us.
squad that we brought.
Yes, the purple pork chops.
I don't like that.
I mean, it's
I'll inform them.
Just a suggestion.
I'll inform them to. I'll give them a map and let them know to be outside the castle walls. Actually, he unravels a map of Direwood. Where would you like them positioned?
Which side of the castle is the main entrance?
Main entrance is here, and what he mentioned to be the Queen's Garden would be over here.
Say, if anything,
The white
put
lines are
them
tall
right around
walls
there.
on the outside there. All right. I'll make note. I'll give them the orders, assuming they'll take my orders. Perhaps
Probably
it'd be
not.
best for you to let them know.
Yeah, do that.
He makes a mark on the map. Here, give this to them. They shouldn't be able to make their way there. So, when are you going? Do you have a plan, or are you just going?
Our plan is to not die and leave with as many people as possible.
We might have to drop our weapons outside of the actual castle grounds.
Nope. I open up my bag of holding.
Oh, you got that. 6 is a weapon. Zelford, do you even need weapons on you?
I need my staff to be useful.
Well, you could put it in your bag of holding and be best. Do you have weapons that you need?
I suppose I would take. I think. How many daggers do I have? Let me double check. I have 2 daggers. Can I put both of them in your bag?
Yes!
I put my 2 baggers in his dag.
I let her put her beggars in my bag.
That's hot.
I just de-summon my weapon.
Well, if you can appear unarmed, good luck. Hopefully he doesn't see through it.
Oh, he will.
That said, I give the captain my Glowchester fire rifle and my fire for it. And I tell him how to use it.
He studies it. Honestly, not really my speed, but I'll give this to one of my best shots. I'm sure he'll be able to make good use of it.
Good.
Whatever can help will help.
Shut the fuck up.
That was profound.
Mm-hmm. See? Sam is a fucking thinker, dude.
No, he's not. Sam's the dumbest motherfucker.
And he actually calls over, Ravina! And she runs over. Yes, would you give this to Reginald? And he starts explaining how to use it.
Reggie.
boy.
I'd also give him the 25 platinum coins before I forget.
Right. He looks at that. My oh my. Next time a caravan comes through, if they do come through, we can replenish quite nicely with this.
Please.
Speaking of, the next time a caravan should come through will be in
Right now. Shit.
5 days. If we can hold out for 5 days, we should be able to get fresh supplies. Perhaps even hire on some mercenaries with this. That'll help. This will help a
Perhaps.
lot. Thank you, Sam.
Thank the people of Priest.
I suppose we will, when the time comes. Once this business is over with and we've taken back our city. Priests will hold a special place.
Boom.
We won't forget
That
their
they
aid.
shall.
Right then. I suppose you have a suicide mission to go on.
That's
Correct!
the place.
And if I don't return, Captain,
Commander.
I hope that you carry my name on.
Commander, but yes, Zelfer. If you don't return, I assure you, you will have a large section in the history books.
And they all got their armor, spears, and arrows, right?
Yep. By the way, last night after our meeting, I was able to get a glimpse of all of the armaments you brought back. I assure you that'll all be put to good use. There's plenty of arrows, plenty of dead rats.
How many dead rats? Give me a number. I like my information quantifiable.
With my men and women, 200 arrows means 250 dead rats.
That doesn't make mathematical sense, but I trust you.
They reuse the arrows.
No,
Duh.
I've seen a couple of people actually hit 2 rats with 1 arrow. It's very impressive.
You're
Have you
impressive.
seen anyone hit 3?
Not yet.
What about 4?
Well, maybe with these rifles we can do just that.
Have you seen anyone hit 1 rat with 4 arrows?
Larger ones, yes.
How do you feel about that waste of arrows?
It's not a waste if it takes out its target.
Have you ever seen it when anyone hit 1 small rat with 4 arrows for no good reason?
I would hope not.
Do you want to?
I would hope
All
not.
right, that's enough talk. What time of the day is? Time of the day is it?
It's maybe like 10 a.m.
Oh,
Are these rats
Well.
gonna give people the plague?
No, coronavirus.
are they infested with fleas
Or beer.
or beer?
Let's go win.
Alright, see you, Captain.
All I do is win,
Good luck to all of you.
win, no matter what. Oh,
And good luck to you.
Hopefully I won't need it here. Inform your men.
hopefully.
Inform your men of where to go. And thank you. Good luck.
Good luck to you, Captain.
So as you guys make your way out, I assume Sam, you'll probably catch Godrian. You guys will see there's a new, a fresh order to the way the cloaked rangers are manning the walls. Much more effective and efficient in covering more area, thanks to Percival's help. That's just a note as you walk out. Godrian will say, "Understood. We'll make our way there. Hopefully see you soon.
Be careful.
If we run
If
into
you
any...
get
Go ahead.
if you get too overwhelmed, make your way back here.
Understood. So if we do run into any trouble, take it out.
Yes.
With pleasure."
Also, make sure you kill more rats than him, I point at Nick.
Nick Leon's like, well, I'm going with 2. You bet your arse. I'll kill more rats than any of these combined.
I pause.
Well,
I will give 3 gold to whoever kills the most rats.
The soldiers kind of look to each other and shrug. All right.
I go on my way.
All right.
Making sure to call the commander captain at least 3 more times before I actually leave.
So, as you guys make your way out south from the Cloaked Rangers headquarters, maybe a few hundred feet behind you, your squad of elite Pretian troops and Nick Leon are trailing behind, making their way to the checkpoint you've given them.
If that guy dies,
I assume you guys will be heading
100%
to
Nick's fault.
this entrance?
Probably.
Okay. You guys make your way there, and the scent and the carnage that had been surrounding the Cloaked Rangers headquarters slowly dwindles out, and when you reach the gates, there's a new scent. Smells real bad. You can
Does it
just from the
smell like
smell,
rat?
you imagine there are a lot of rats around here, and you can see immediately, like every now and then, you see one scurry across the walls, and they're watching you. And as you
Imagine all of the weapons that aren't fancy are in Zelfer's bag.
yeah, I believe you guys stowed all of your weapons.
with me.
Yep.
So as you
I would give the bag to Percy because I believe he's the one who would have the most weapons.
Well, I didn't put any weapons in there.
Oh, because can you
Not
summon
your
both?
royal sword.
Can you summon
summon
both of your
both?
weapons?
They're both packed in.
Oh, then never mind. I'd give it to Bet.
I put the daggers that I bought.
Okay.
Or that I got from the envoy. I grabbed 2 of them.
Then I'd keep it. If I'm the only one who has anything in there that I actually need to use.
Epic.
okay?
I mean, you have my daggers, but that's fine.
Well, yeah,
I
but you
also
don't
have
fight
that.
with them very often.
Yeah.
If my staff's in there, I can't do magic without it.
Yeah. I have my ring too, so.
Fair. So I'm basically, without my weapon, the most useless.
Okay. So you guys make your way to that gate, and though the exact number of ratlings watching you is not clear,
I
there
want
At least
quantifiable data, Holden.
it is clear that there are many. And
How
as,
many?
as you make your way through the gate and down the street of the upper district toward Castle Dire, from the outside, it doesn't look any different. It still looks like a battered and bruised castle that is aging. It's eerie walking through the streets. Some of you will remember in session 1, that feeling I told you of being watched while you were traversing Direwood. At this point, it is times 1,000, and you know that there are dozens upon dozens of rats. And it's odd, though, because as you walk through the gate, you can hear and see plenty of them, keeping to the alleys and the rooftops and the shadows watching you. And then for about 100 feet or so, nothing. And then again, in the alleys and shadows, rats watching you. Another couple 100 feet, nothing. It's as if they're staying in packs together. Their presence not all that quiet. Eventually you make
Percy joined back up with them, right?
with...
Everybody else.
Yeah, of course. You're
Yep.
with them.
Okay.
Eventually you make your way to the front gates of Castle Dire. How would you like to do this?
Knock 4 times.
Well, the gates are open.
I still knock.
You knock on the gates, clang, 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 clang.
Hello.
Does anyone respond?
Maybe I should be more clear. You're at the gates, as in, like, beyond the front doors of the castle, like, that lead to the courtyard before the
Maybe
castle.
we shouldn't knock and just see if we can get in, find the. Have you teleport her out.
All right. First of all, I'd have to go by myself for that to work very smoothly. Secondly, he knows we're here. Let's be real. I guess I could go alone if that's what you wish.
No.
We're not
Alright.
asking you to go alone.
Well, for me to teleport just the girl out and myself, you guys can't be there.
Well, we could be there offering support and then leave a different way.
Let's just go in.
I'm glad we have a really solid game plan for what's supposed to be probably a difficult encounter. Let's go.
You guys make your
I
way.
say we just
AKA, fuck you, hold.
You guys make your way through the outer gates and through the courtyard.
Stop disappearing, Holden.
I'm doing my best. Until
Yeah, quit it, babe.
until you
Yeah, babe.
till you reach the front doors, the large front doors with a big hole in them.
I wonder what caused that.
Not bad.
Peering inside through the hole. Bess is right.
Gross.
Place looks clean. Not any more furnished, at least not this main entry hall, but it's as if somebody went through and dusted every inch of it.
I
Yes,
wonder
you were
if
right.
we convinced the rats to do that.
Stop disappearing. I step in through the hole.
Okay, through the hole.
I opened the door.
Yeah, Six kind of squeezes through, and then Zelf is like, all right, and just opens the other door.
nice.
You said second room on the left? Beth?
Yeah, second left in the castle from the main entrance. Yes.
Oh. Okay.
Holden, am I right? I wrote that down, but I'm not sure if I'm
Nope,
right.
That is correct.
Okay, yeah, that's what I say.
I need to know in what order. That door is actually a double door. So you have a 5 by 10 foot entrance to go through. In what order are you guys going in?
I am going first left.
First left.
Sam would go first.
First right.
I'll go second.
Second left or right?
Yep.
Left or right?
Yep.
All right.
Doesn't
You're in the back
matter to
now? Okay.
Nice.
I'll take
I'm next
second.
to
Then.
six.
That's what I wanted the whole
Okay,
time.
third. We'll take up third.
Okay. You guys make your way over to the doors, and they are shut, but you can hear on the other side lots of scampering and chittering.
Open the doors.
Okay. You open up the doors and are immediately
them.
greeted
Oh,
with an extravagant but eerie scene. Large ornate golden rugs line a pathway up to this very large ornate round table. At either side, more long tables and chairs all look pristine. And lining the room left and right, from bottom right to bottom, or top right and bottom left to top left corner, are a grand total of 6 large statues of snakes.
I go, I know this one.
Yep. And the place is crawling with all manner of rattling. And at the head of that round table is Zimmer, or what at least appears to be Zimmer. Behind him, a cage with a large man in it, in tattered robes.
Do I
To the-
recognize the man?
You do not. To the right, you're a good like 70 feet. This is a large hall. To the right, another cage with a woman in it, and to the left, yet another cage with another woman in it. I'll give you the map now, as you guys enter. And as you step in, immediately, rats to your left and right begin sniffing you up and down.
Bess would say in rat, that is incredibly rude. Cut that out to the rats.
They're simply checking for weapons, my dear.
I said that in rat.
You think Zimmer doesn't speak it?
Oh, you do? That makes
He
sense,
replies
actually.
in rat.
I say to Zimmer, I wasn't talking to you in rat.
Not yet, you're not. Please.
prove it, I said.
Allow them to check you, and then
No.
we may begin.
Does he say that in rat?
No, that isn't common.
Damn. I don't speak common.
He says in common.
Sadie, come here. Be a good girl.
As you can see, I kind of gesture up my hands. I have no thing on me.
This game brought to us by Mountain Dew.
Who are the extra people?
Fuck yeah.
Are going to make an investigation check. Okay. They sniff each of you and kind of go up and down for a minute until they seem like they're pleased. Then they run back over to Zimmer and take a seat. And
You want to come down here and smell my ass yourself, or you're good?
he nods to them.
Yeah.
I believe that
Can I
means
sniff one of the rats back?
You could.
I'm gonna assert my dominance. Look him directly in the eyes, lean in, and just sniff, and lean back.
Okay.
Can I roll intimidation?
You sure can.
Fuck yeah.
Nat 20 it, bitch. Come on, Isaac. Smell intimidation. Smell intimidation.
17. You sniff a rat back, and it kind of like rears back in confusion and runs
That's
away.
a 17, Isaac. That's nothing to sneeze at.
Holden, is that
Sure,
is that okay?
Or sniff.
You get it
What?
because you're sniffing.
Yeah. No, I got it. But
You get it. It's a
If
pun.
the internet
Oh.
words okay, we would know.
I get it now, because it's like a joke.
Much like my life,
Roll 20 is broken.
Yeah.
without
I know.
you.
So,
No.
Zimmer beckons for you all. Please, come have a seat.
May I have my staff out at least?
Absolutely not.
He said absolutely. Take it out.
I'll listen to you for now.
If any weapons are drawn, the rats will attack, I assure you.
Who are they going to attack?
We don't have anything to draw with.
What a piece of paper starts rapidly sketching his sword. Fuck it, I'm drawing a weapon.
God damn it, 6.
Who are they going to attack?
Yes?
Sam goes and sits.
Whoever draws the weapon,
Well, what if we all draw weapons?
then you will all die.
What if you
What
draw a
if my
weapon?
mind is a weapon?
Have a seat, Carrero.
I would rather stand.
Hey, that's best to you. Mind your
I sit
fucking
on the-
manners.
No,
He wasn't
asshole.
talking to you, dumbass.
I was speaking to
I
Carrero.
sit on the table.
I prefer not to be called that. It's not a very fun name for me.
Hey, that's Zelfer to you, asshole.
All right, you can all pick your spots at the table.
I sit on the table.
I also sit on the table following Six's. No, I sit on the chair with my cool new token
I
that
step
Holden
on as
designed
many
specifically
rats
for me.
as
I'm gonna
possible.
sit, but I'm gonna sit far enough away to the point where I can lean back and rudely put my feet on the table.
Clunk, clunk. Bessie, the only seat available is the one furthest from 6.
Oh
Oh,
no. Okay.
Do you want to?
I can't move
You
my
could
thing right
grab.
now.
Do you want to grab it and go move it over towards 6?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
that you can do.
you can have
Thank
my
you.
chair. I'm just sitting
Here.
on the table.
Here, sorry, I'm gonna have to move things around for a moment. Just bear with.
Oh,
I will not bear.
Bess just fucking throws the table aside.
And it lands on a pair of rats.
Yes. All right. The map is being super glitchy for me, so I can't really move or see what's going on.
Holden, build less glitchy maps. Come on.
I built this
That's
one from
why-
scratch. Fucking.
None of
I
my
like
maps.
Deal with it.
None of my maps ever glitch out.
I like your glitchy
Your maps
map.
are physical. Anyway. Now
I have to poop.
that you guys have gotten a closer look and are sitting down across from
Thanks, Blake.
Zimmer, a few things you notice.
Tell me what I noticed. What I really noticed.
First, on the far right, Bess. That is in fact Sam's granddaughter on the ground, unconscious.
This one?
Yes.
This one.
Percival, the man in the middle catches your eye.
Oh, he
and
does.
you are
does he?
filled with bloodlust.
Oh.
Oh, I bet I am. I really wish I knew who this person was.
It's either your
Percival.
dad or your brother.
Daddy.
Your father, in tattered robes, lays unconscious in the cage just behind Zimmer.
I'd like to. Can I say something to Zimmer?
You can after I finish describing. And
Okay.
to the far left is one none of you really recognize. She's a thin, pale, maybe in her early 20s woman who looks like she had some light armor on. She has been stripped of any possession she might have had. She has long black hair. None of you really recognize her.
Who are you?
She's unconscious.
Oh.
Does she?
Who is
say-
that?
Oh, Isaac was the first to ask if you could say something, so go ahead.
I'm gonna look at Zimmer and go, whose fucking skeleton was in his bed then?
That's a great question.
Oh, fuck you.
It's nice of you to ask that, for that is exactly why I've brought you here.
To ask
Well,
that
'cause
question?
I didn't. What? Because I didn't steal a skeleton?
No. I have questions. I have things I need to know. And I know things all of you would like to know. What I am proposing is an exchange.
No.
I'm listening.
I assure
I will
you.
pay you physical gold to go fuck yourself.
How much?
How much do you want?
All of it.
He smiles. There's one thing you all don't understand. All of you are test subjects, and I mean that. That isn't to say that you're all just pawns in some game I'm playing. That is to say, none of you have ever truly understood freedom in your entire lives. He looks to Bess.
I only have one question.
He
When you
looks to
plan this
think I
stuff
have-
out, do you think that we're going to be impressed when you say it? Because it's just not coming off the way you hoped.
Believe me, it will. He looks to Bess.
Well, I'm going to take your word on that.
My dear, my niece, my
Ew.
little lab rat. He looks to Zelfer. Zelfer. Or should I say, Crero. Need I
I
say
don't like
more?
that. I don't like the fact that that name is being used here. Sir.
A test subject. Samael, the experiment's gone wrong. Or Percival, locked away for so many years. Do you really think they left you down there to rot? Do you think you weren't
honestly,
the
it wasn't that
subject
bad.
of a deeper plot? Do you know what they were doing to you?
Wait,
You always talking rhymes?
what about me?
Ah, You. Test
You're actually-
subject 6. I think your name is all the evidence I need.
Okay, as long as I'm in the club.
My point is,
I fucking hate you, Jason.
some serious RP, a hard-hitting interaction, and 6 is just fucking cracking jokes.
It fits character though.
I know, I hate it.
Man.
I hate it because I can't argue it. That is 6. My point is, you've all been subjects for study all along, whether you realized it or not. And for most of those studies, I wasn't even the researcher. Why not relinquish those roles? Take hold of your own destiny. Wouldn't
We
you
already
like that?
have.
Sure,
without
give me my
you?
city back.
You
You
misunderstand.
seriously- You seriously called us here to offer us freedom that we didn't know we didn't have, and you expect us to just yeah?
What do you exchange? What is it in exchange for?
We'll get to that, but first...
No. I need to know if you're gonna tell me who I am. I'd like to know what I have to give up for.
Oh, I can tell you much about yourself, Crero. But she, pointing to the black-haired young girl, can tell you much more. Do you believe me now when I say I'm serious about this?
I'd believe you more if you told me what you want.
I have told you.
Facts
I have
and
an
logic.
offer. An offer I know you'll refuse. But I want it to be, he passed the table, on the table.
This is a table.
Ha! 6 is on the table.
Join me.
True.
Start your own lives
Oh,
finally,
boy.
and give up this pointless fight. Together we can build a Direwood all of us will be happy with, and no more blood needs to be shed.
I don't trust anyone that talks like that.
Your
What
tone
would your
of voice
perfect
is
dire
kind
would
of
look like?
Yeah,
creeping me out.
it's really creepy.
May we have a moment of privacy to discuss it?
No.
Well, that's
I
not
would-
fair.
I would like to hear what
Discuss
our
all you'd
perfect dire
like.
would looks like.
Oh, you'd like to hear about my Direwood.
I said our Direwood, as did you.
A fair point. Our
It's
Direwood
like someone's already contradicting him.
would be a place of power. A place where the strong live. A place where
I
the
do.
strong conquer.
I have.
Our Direwood would be one of great magnitude, one which could expand very quickly.
And
Am I painting a picture for you?
Our Direwood.
don't
in
draw
the
Yeah.
weapons.
of the
Yeah,
world.
you're finger painting like a 2-year-old.
And if we disagree, may we leave peacefully.
If we disagree today, you are free to go.
Do you need all of us to agree, or can we individually agree?
Any one of you can join me if you'd like, but that's not all I'm here for. I have more. I did not gather these people behind me for nothing.
Continue.
I would like to share some secrets with you. But of course,
Secret,
every
secret?
secret has its price. But again, to
Of
show you
course.
how serious I am, I'll give you one for free. That mage friend of yours, Mr. Tome Weaver. The one who claims to be with the Mages Guild. You can't tell me you haven't had your suspicions.
Yeah, sure.
I can tell you all about him. He's been deceiving you from the moment you met him.
Oh, we know.
He didn't
that
find
the one
you
with the
by
robot guy?
mistake. Yes.
Yeah, that's Malcolm.
He didn't. Say it one more time.
He didn't find you by mistake. He was tracking you. One of you, to be more specific.
Is it the only one who's been here since the beginning?
Oof.
One could deduce.
Oh,
If you'd like
6.
to learn more.
Are you leading creepy men to the city?
Okay,
I would like to know more.
what are
Yeah.
we talking about?
Malcolm.
Malcolm Toneweaver, the
Oh,
magic,
I thought-
the mage.
I thought you said Tom Weaver, and I'm like, what the fuck?
heard too.
Tom Weaver from marketing.
I was just like, I don't remember Tom Weaver. I thought I was having a fucking brain fart or something.
I
My
have
bad.
much to tell you about Malcolm and about the people behind me and those in front of me. For a price. And of course, the offer to join me.
I look over my shoulder, expecting more people behind us.
Sam with his intelligence of 4 is like, huh?
First of all, I have an intelligence of 11. Go f*** yourself.
So, what'll it be? What do you want to know? Secrets for secrets.
I'm interested in the price.
If you'd like a secret, I need to know one of equivalent value. And I have much I would like to know.
And how do we know your secrets are, like, not just pulled from your posterior?
Would you like to make things more interesting?
I'm not pulling anything else from your posterior. Yes.
I believe somebody among us today may be capable of casting a spell that could ensure we are telling the truth.
Zelfer, is that you? Beth?
Zelfer hasn't looked up since he said his name. Like, he's looking at the table and thinking.
Got it. Okay. Yeah, that would be a welcome, whatever, assurance.
I think that would be quite amicable for all parties involved.
So that's not you, Bess, right? You do not know truth or whatever it is. Circle of truth. But what is it?
Yeah, I don't know that spell at all.
Okay.
Are you gonna make
So-
a deception? Hold on.
You don't know that spell?
I do. I just asked, do you need me to roll deception? I'm gonna say I don't.
Oh, you're gonna say you don't. I was like, I know
Oh.
you do. Well, you can sure.
Zimmer's like, I know. Well, maybe.
Of course, Holden's big bad is an evil sociologist. Holden, are you projecting, Holden?
I rolled it, but it's not going.
I mean, yeah. I mean, do you want me to roll it for you? Is your roll 20 being stinky?
It's
I
being
think
very
that everybody is playing D&D today, so D&D itself is lagging.
Okay, an 11.
That's a stealth check.
There were a lot of people in my donut shop this morning. So
Sam all of
it's
a sudden
possible.
turns into a shadow.
Oh.
No, you rolled an 11.
He hides
With
under
an
the
11,
table.
Zimmer says, "There's no need for lying. If you're setting the precedent of lying, why should I not lie to you? I know you are capable, my little
Well,
Bess."
Maybe she didn't prepare it for today.
Yeah. If you know Zone of Truth, let's go ahead and use that.
I don't want to be a part of this.
Zelfer, do you happen to know Zone of Truth?
I don't, but I can save us a fight. I plan on joining you, Zimmer.
That's a good start. Then I can tell you many, many secrets. Once that has been fulfilled.
Fine, I will cast Zone of Truth. If I
Okay.
can find where it is.
Yeah, you can cast it, and I don't know if it works exactly the radius, but we'll say for this the radius will encompass all of you, including Zimmer.
Yes.
I don't have any spell info on there, but I did click cast spell.
Yep. So, I think we all know Zone of Truth. You cannot willfully tell a lie. You cannot speak, or you can dodge questions, or you can do anything to be deceitful, as long as you do not directly lie. If you try to lie, it comes out, you choke. You cannot speak.
Is it like Liar Liar with Jim Carrey?
That's a decent movie.
Yeah.
Now then.
Hey, I drive on a boulevard called Now Then today. Sorry.
Nice.
I believe
Huh,
there's
looks like
much
there's
to
an opening.
discuss.
It's in the town of Now Then.
All right, Zimmer. Ask me a question.
One for you. Test subject 6. I would like to know. Have you found any more test subjects in Direwood?
Not per se. I have, let's say, felt their presence. Sorry, Darth Vader.
You have felt the presence of other test subjects. Are
I've
you
had my
telling me you
suspicions.
have some telepathic bond?
Just let's say I have
That's two
suspicions.
questions.
He has not answered the question fully.
I have not found one. I have had my suspicions. I have looked, but I have not found anyone.
That's not true.
It's not? Oh, you're right. Fuck.
So as
Yes.
as you start to say that, you have to clear your throat.
Yes. I spit out the truth there. My apologies. Um, how do you say it? One's like, sorry, go ahead.
No, I was waiting on you.
One other.
One.
First of all,
I have a question about Zone of Truth.
Uh-huh.
If nobody knows the truth, what happens?
You can say what you believe to be true. And if you do not know the truth and you just start spouting nonsense, if you know that you
Otherwise,
don't know that that's
it would
true,
be
it'll
like-
just come out as a lie.
it would be really
Well,
easy to find your card.
okay.
If you
I
say,
guess there's
I
like-
don't know, then that's the truth, and you can say it.
No, I have something I'm gonna test it with. So
Okay, yeah, that's
Right.
fine.
I'll wait for my turn.
That's
Can you
valuable
refresh me on that?
information.
Yes.
On what?
Who that was?
That was the Tabaxi in the New Republic.
That's right. That's right.
He's
Yes,
your brother.
okay.
Duracell battery.
Duracell battery.
I hate the fact that you keep saying his name like that. The way he says it.
Duracell. Yes,
That's
you
right.
you are quite aware that Duracell was one of
I
your own.
would spit that out.
Interesting. And that's
Damn,
the only
6 is
one.
a spitter.
So far.
And as promised, an equivalent exchange. You and Duracell 6 were test subjects of the Mages Guild.
For what purpose?
Testing the effects of hysterium on human and humanoid bodies.
And minds?
I suppose so. Do you still
Percy
hear them?
whistles and goes, "Wow, no
Six?
wonder you're an alcoholic."
Do you hear the voices?
I drink a lot to keep him drowned out.
That makes sense.
Who's next?
Percy blurts out into the open air, "Zelfer's my brother." What happens? Does he choke? See, that's what I was wondering, because he doesn't know the truth.
Do you know that that's the truth?
Well, no.
You're
Do
not
you
sure.
believe it to be true?
Well,
Do-
yeah, I guess, yeah.
Do you genuinely believe it to be true?
No.
You're not sure. Then you say, Zelfer's my...
Nice.
You're also my Zelfer response.
I love you too.
from
Percy
across
just
the
nods his head and
table.
goes, "Thank you."
Now, I asked first, and then you received. What questions do you have for me?
What happens now that I'm joining you?
If you are to join me, we will plan this city together and continue taking it over and restoring it until it is our own.
I would like something in return for me joining you.
Go on.
I gesture to Sam's granddaughter. I've developed a taste for women lately.
Do you genuinely intend to join him? You can tell me this in Discord if you'd like.
Have I?
You have not directly stated yet that I am joining you. You've been kind of
Therefore-
loosey-goosey about it, but I
If you
need to
can't
know-
tell, I'm being loosey goosey about
Okay.
for a very
okay,
specific
okay,
reason.
that's all I need. Okay. You want the girl
Why not?
for yourself?
Do I have to be specific in my reasons for why I want something?
For this one, not so much.
I smile coyly.
Right, then.
Okay.
Hi, Charlie.
I suppose it is my turn. Zelfer, how much do you remember of your childhood?
Nothing.
Good. That confirms much of my research.
I would like to believe I was a half-elf at some point, or a wood elf.
You are close.
Do you need tissue?
I do.
Go on then, don't be shy. Who has a
How-
question?
How did you come to know of who I am, or who I was?
Thank you.
As
Well,
previously stated, I am a researcher, and I have affiliations that have led to me observing many curious individuals such as yourself, including societies,
We live in one.
underground societies even. Again, it is no coincidence that you all were brought together.
Do you know more of? I'm sorry. Do you know of more of me?
I know
My
everything about
brothers?
you.
Do you know if there are any additional brothers of mine out there?
You were test subject 6 of 10. Which is why it's interesting that only one other has survived. You should have a particular resistance to the hysterium haze.
I have experienced that. Okay.
Now it is my turn, 6. Tell me, what do you think of Malcolm Tomeweaver?
He seems like a pretty solid guy. Got pretty attached to that rat friend of his. Doesn't like haunted tents. Not big on the devil. It seems like. Like 5'6", purple robes. I once saw him eat an apple, I believe. We had just a whole spread of fruits and stuff upstairs. I saw him have an apple. He's helped us get bread in the past. For like the rest of the rats.
Right.
He's,
Right.
He has a
6.
small like a
6.
table downstairs with magical
6. That is enough.
All right.
There's a whole array of food upstairs. Jesus, and he saw me eat an apple.
Let me tell you something about that Malcolm. He has been deceiving you. He was once my partner in experimenting with the haze. Tell me, does he continue his work of experimenting with the hysterium?
Yep.
What has he come
Yeah, a
up
little.
with?
I don't ask very often.
A drinking problem, I think.
That sounds like him. 6. He was one of my comrades in testing you.
Do my tattoos do anything when he says this?
I imagine they glow a little bit. You can feel a slight
They-
burn on the tattoos on your arm.
Okay. I don't say anything else.
He is not who he says he is. The Mages Guild banned us after the disaster in Direwood.
So, why is he trying to stop you now?
Is he trying to stop me? Perhaps he holds some resentment.
Is he?
Well, he was not a fan of the rats attacking the city and stuff like that.
Perhaps he was hoping to build his own rat army. Though that is
No, I
simply
think
conjecture.
he's smarter than that.
Do you know what his goals are?
Well, you see, he's been deceiving us,
I believe so.
so I don't know.
But what do you think? What has he led you to believe his goals are? Why is he still here?
I mean, to the best of my knowledge, he would like to know more about the hysterium and what it can do.
Food for thought. Perhaps...
Oh, sorry, I thought you were offering me food.
Would you like food? That can be arranged.
Best?
As long
You
as
hungry?
it's not any more people.
Percy ate a dude, I say out loud.
Percy blurts out, it honestly didn't even taste that bad, and then he covers his mouth.
Oh, the last time you served us drink, Zimmer, I shoved a bed down the toilet. So no.
He turns to Bess and just goes, "Fuck your zone of truth."
It doesn't make
force you to say
Yeah, I
anything.
go, it doesn't make you blurt things out, Percy.
He winks.
First of all, I am gonna miss you when I've switched sides.
Zelfer,
Yes.
don't.
You're really walking
What?
that line, Zelfer. You are
I'm towing the line there,
you're
buddy.
really walking that line. You are on it.
But Zelfer would know what the spell does and would know he'd have to for this
Okay.
to work.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Zelfer, for thus far, I'd like you to make a deception check. Even though you're in the zone of truth, I want to see if your mannerisms and your facial
Do I have any type
expressions-
of advantage or anything? Because I'm in the zone of truth?
No, but the DC is lower than you might think. Okay.
But is it that low?
You didn't know.
Out of Zeruth.
Pepperidge Farm remembers.
The rest of you can see, just with passive insights, I don't think anyone has a lower passive insight than 11, that at the very least, he is struggling with this. You really don't know if he's going to do it or not. Thus far, he has not told a lie, obviously, but he's
I
struggling
have a
with it.
passive insight of 11.
Well, technically, that's enough.
Okay.
Fucking Percy doesn't.
I
Percy's like,
hit things hard. I'm not big brain.
This is going quite well, I believe. I'm feeling charitable now. Please, go on. Ask me something.
Yeah, nobody's.
What does
died
your
yet.
heart
It's
desire
crazy.
to know? Bess. What can I tell you, sweetheart?
Don't call me that.
What? Best or sweetheart?
don't talk to me.
Don't look at me. No,
My dear
that's so Sarah.
niece,
My bad.
Have you forgotten how I've raised you? How I've brought you
Cut
up?
out there.
Have you
You cut
forgotten?
out there?
my
Raised.
niece?
Okay.
Oh, raised? Okay.
Have you forgotten how I raised you? Gave you access to knowledge few others had. Made you what you are today.
You turned me into a fucking rat.
She
That
cursed.
Was not entirely on purpose.
So you're a shitty magician?
When experimenting with unknown magics, unknown outcomes are inevitable.
Why didn't you try to turn her back?
Next question.
That's not fair.
Shitty magician.
You're just a shitty
Yeah,
but
that's
shit.
not fair. Why did you leave me as a rat when you could turn me back anytime that you wanted?
Who said I could turn you back?
Could you turn her back?
You turned me back!
You returning to your original form was not on purpose. It was through an exertion of great energy of my own that I was not able to hold that any longer.
Okay, then why were you holding on to it?
You were useful.
Well, that's kind of mean.
As a rat, you could not protest to my experiments. Not nearly as much. Not verbally.
Well, I mean, you obviously speak rat. I mean, wasn't she verbally protesting it, but not in common?
My ability to speak with rats is not innate. Simply another spell.
Oh, I know this one. I don't know it, but I know what it is.
You are an evil individual.
It saddens
mean-
me to hear that you believe that, though that conclusion is not unexpected.
Would you consider yourself to be evil?
No.
I guess from
who
your
does?
point of view, we're the bad guys.
Yeah, why would you want to partner with us?
You
That's
seem
really
to
fucked up.
You misunderstand. When you spend so long, so many years in magic, right and wrong start to cease to have meaning. There are
I
only
just think you're a bad
means
person.
to ends. I do not believe I am a bad person, though I understand that many of the things I do,
Well, you're wrong.
many of the things I do, others would perceive as evil. To me, that means nothing.
That makes you evil.
And I was hoping that, like your friend Zelfer here, might be considering, the rest of you could come to the conclusion that right and wrong are simply subjective.
I mean, I have torn people apart and blown someone's leg off. I'm not one to talk about good or bad.
Do you believe that was evil of you?
In terms of what normal people think, yes.
But to yourself,
Not a
Zelfer.
chance.
Exactly.
I did what it needed to be done at the moment.
I'm glad we have something we can relate on.
Now, would
Hey,
I do it
who's that?
again? Also, very much so. I don't think I'm painting myself a very good case here, guys. I picked up.
I don't
Oh.
think you and I would ever see
See what?
See,
Eye to eye.
just that's all.
I don't think you and I would ever see.
eye to
Eyes
eye.
pop out. Fuck.
He told the truth.
Um,
The eyes might come out. They have to come out. Or the spell doesn't
Yeah,
work.
hey. So who's that in that cage?
Which one?
The lady on the left.
The one who has something to do with me, I guess.
The one
Yeah,
with
the
blonde
blue-eyed-
hair, but her blonde hair is actually black.
I just picked random tokens. Fuck off. I also mentioned at the beginning she doesn't have any weapons, but the token does, so fuck off. That
Throw me your sword. Lady.
is Elora. And as he speaks that word, Zelfer, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
I will.
It's Zelfer's mommy.
Don't you dare say that to me. I'm pretty good
Maybe
at those
it's his
holders.
first love.
Okay.
Oh.
You feel, Zelfer, a twinge of pain in your head, like as if there were some receptors in there. I'm only telling you this much detail because you rolled in that 20. As if there was something in there that was trying to click, and then it was barred off.
I'm
You
gonna
kinda
say
fired
don't.
off.
I go, don't say that name, please. That hurt.
Oh, so that did elicit a response. That's useful.
Yeah, not. If we're gonna be on the same side here, bud, I don't like that.
Crero. She is your sister.
She's my
Your what?
what?
Your sister.
Before or after?
Before.
That, in hindsight, that was a dumb question. Zelfer does say that.
Zelfer genuinely believes that's a dumb question.
I mean, if anyone can tell me it wasn't.
Now let me ask you this, Zelfer. Would you still trade your allegiance for the other woman?
Yes.
That was a very direct.
Oh, would I trade my allegiance? Okay, let me.
Yes. He phrased that very specifically. So before you even say anything, you're like, I'm going to say yes. And you try to say it, and you're like, There's no visible signs to anyone that you struggle to say it because it's just one word. But
Actually, would I do it? Yes, he would. Zolfer would. Because it's different from planning on.
Would you? Okay.
Because he would.
Sneaky. So Zelfer says confidently, yes.
Because he's if you can't he's sure he'd trade his life and allegiance for other people.
Interesting.
Blake, do you want the rest of this, Jimmy Jones?
I do.
No, this is a question maybe any of you can answer. Who is she? Why is she important?
She's Zelfer's sister.
No, the other one.
She's also Zelfer starts to say and then starts choking as a sign to show the spell is affecting him. A family friend.
Friend to who?
She came from Ustaria. She came here to live in Direwood.
But why is she important to the Cloaked Rangers?
Was she?
Why
Because
is she
she's
so
all of our
important?
friends.
Sam,
She's
Everyone's
low on-
important to the Cloaked Rangers.
They're low on people.
why
The
is
power
she?
of friendship, man.
She is not a fighter. That much is clear. Sam, why would you go to Ustaria just to gather her?
How do you know I went to Ustaria?
I watched.
You know, that's really creepy, dude.
How'd you survive?
You gotta hold back on the creeping on people.
Do you hold a grudge against me for what I did?
A good question.
One that needs an answer.
One that I am still torn on. You set me back quite a ways.
I also did carve you a little bit.
You carved one of me.
Yeah, isn't that Zimmer's spine?
I pull it out. It is Zimmer's spine.
Ew.
I do pull it out. Do you want your spine back?
Mine is fine, thank you.
But this one was your first. Don't you care about your
grabs
first?
it, eats it, and it just clicks back into place.
He smiles. I can explain all of that to you in
Ew.
return for a couple of questions answered.
What questions?
Tell me, honestly, who this girl is. And why she is important.
She's important to my friends, and therefore she's important to me.
You're dodging the question.
Hey, if
I
Zelfer joins you, are you gonna hurt him?
If Zelfer were to be on my side, there is no reason for me to cause any harm to him.
She's from Astoria. Got her.
I mouthed to Sam, I'm sorry. It's his granddaughter.
Samael Dyer's granddaughter. Intriguing.
Zelfer wants to fuck her real bad. That's why he was
Not
asking for
directly.
it.
One more question answered, and I will share with you why you killed me, but I am not dead.
Oh, is the answer magic?
Isn't it always with me?
Okay, well then we're gonna need a different answer because I picked
We
that
already
one
knew
out.
that.
No, it's fine.
Fine then. What would you like to know in return for the question I just asked?
How are you back?
In order to answer that question, I would have to answer the original way you wanted, or I wanted me. Fuck,
It's
I
up to
wanted
you,
to
man.
answer.
Just answer it. Sorry.
I shine the light over his head. Answer the
Where were you on the night of the 24th?
A simple question. One more simple question, and I will answer. Sam, do you remember an afterlife?
The Method Man.
He would, yes.
Yeah.
What's Sigismund? Yep. Sure do. Remember the afterlife that you took from me?
Not intentionally. Not completely intentionally.
Shitty magician.
I'm a better wizard than that. Want to see some of my wizard tricks?
You could probably use Zelfer on your side.
I would like to see any of you pull a dead man 700 years back to life.
I can do it.
Okay.
I'd rather see you not do that, because that was really annoying. And now I'm here, and now I need to find a way to get rid of you and fix my city.
I honestly feel like this is kind of a bluff. Do you even have a 700-year-old dead man? You don't,
Wow.
do you?
Okay. Talk to me. Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I said I don't know what she is in relation to me, and then my entire computer blew screen.
Oh. Welcome back.
Yeah.
Yeah, welcome back.
Thanks. What did I miss in the last 35 seconds?
Oh, he wants us to perform a magic trick, and he doesn't have any of the material properties for it.
Hmm.
He wants us.
Anyway, fair
I
is
don't know if
fair.
you're being serious, Jason. God
He's not.
fucking damn.
He's not. Jason
mean-
hasn't taken a moment of this game seriously since he joined the campaign.
That's not true.
Does he take this friendship seriously?
How did you taint me when you revived me?
First, I will answer the question I agreed to. The reason I'm alive after you killed me is magic. I was working on
And there's your answer.
mass producing copies of myself to aid me in my expansion. You halted that process significantly. Who you killed was a copy, but it was me nonetheless. Yet
Do you remember the pain?
I do not, but I'm sure he did. And he was me.
I can recreate it so you don't forget it.
Whose side are you on, Zelfer?
I'm gonna turn on my webcam and see if it helps anything.
Currently, mine.
Right then.
Whatever benefits me.
Then I should also explain the reason I stand before you now. The reason you have cut down multiple copies of myself. It's because you put my plans back, and the copies I now make are rushed, not as fleshed out. Take a bit of myself to make.
Shittier magicians?
Are you the real one or a copy?
I am Zimmer.
Hear me roar.
If you were a copy, would that be your same answer?
Yes.
I'll ask something only the real Zimmer knows. I'm not gonna ask anything.
I already asked, how did you taint me when you revived me?
That was residual dark magic left over after not an unsuccessful ritual, but one that had outcomes unexpected. I deal with many magics that are not yet known. New magics, my
Fix
own.
it.
It seems you've already begun that process.
Fix it faster.
As I was trying to raise you as an undead servant, something went wrong.
Oh, that wouldn't have gone very well.
Your will was too strong, or your god too stubborn, and you were brought back.
Hey! You don't speak bad about Sigismund.
Stubbornness
kind
is
of-
not
he-
inherent.
He is kind of stubborn.
Before I leap over this goddamn table, I swear to God.
Well, Mr. Sam, if you could, you're stubborn, aren't you?
And?
Well, doesn't that make sense that you would follow a religious figure much like yourself?
Zimmer, while we're in this zone of truth, what's your greatest weakness?
That's interesting. That is something I can answer for you, if you answer the same question for me in kind. For everybody involved.
Swords.
Say what's his biggest weakness?
Zelfer wouldn't be lying. They do hurt him.
There are two parties involved in this negotiation. An exchange. If each party were to fulfill that question, I'd be satisfied.
I think I tend to put people off just with my intelligence.
People think I look funny.
If
I'd say
that
that's a
is the
weakness.
kind of answer that you are looking for, then my greatest weakness would most likely be my foolhardy magic rituals. I far too often devise...
You fart too often?
I fall... That's my weakness. I'm flatulent. Far too
Now
often,
we know.
I find myself performing rituals that I'm not sure will work because I'm too excited by the prospect of them working.
Then what happens?
Then things like Sam being here happen. Then things like Six happen. Then things like Bess happen.
Jason.
Question.
That sucks
can-
for you because
Sponsored
Sam
by-
is really mad.
Do you know anything about what happened with Priest? If not, I can enlighten you.
What happened with Priest? I know you left for there for some time. I know a great magic surge was felt from that area.
It's kind of floating about 1,000 feet in the air.
He blinks a couple times. That is intriguing.
And I tap my head. I could understand and hear every single word that was said during the ritual.
Then you'd have much to offer if you were to join my side. Imagine if we could do the same for Direwood.
Are you going to kill anybody to get your way?
I will kill anyone who stands against me. Which is why you are here now. If I wanted you dead, I would have sent a horde greater than any ever seen of rats to kill you.
Well, I mean,
You
you
keep getting more and
probably
more.
you would have had to because none of the other like the smaller ones that you've sent like those didn't work, right? Like any of them.
I will admit I have underestimated all of you in the past.
Where do you get the rats? Hello?
The rats were already in the city. All they needed was some coaxing.
You gave them a Coke? No wonder they're so testy.
I mean, hysterium's kind of coke. So, what do you see happening here in the next 20 minutes? Are we just talking?
Well, I can answer that one. You guys, I gestured to my party, are leaving, and I am staying.
Now, Zelfer, if that's what you prefer to go by, let's not be too hasty. If you are willing to join me, which you are, correct?
I'm willing to stay in this building with you.
No. If you are willing to join me,
I am willing to do what it takes for Direwood to prosper.
Zelfer,
Zima.
I have not lived as long as I have by believing every word somebody says in the Zone of Truth spell.
If you are 100% what is better for Direwood, I would have no issue joining you.
Then do you believe that I'm 100% what is better for Direwood?
I believe I want to see what you offer, Direwood.
I'm not convinced. Zelfer, if you were to join
Isn't that-
me, you will learn everything of your past, of who you are, and the potential you hold. You will also be my left-hand man at the seat
Well,
of
you're right.
Direwood.
Man.
What about your right?
Right, if you would wish. You would
He's
be
left-handed though.
you would be at the seat of one of the greatest risings of any city this world has seen. You and me
I
together,
don't know.
Zelfer.
I've seen a pretty great rise.
Well, it sounds to me like Zelfer could tell me how to do that. Perhaps we could do it better.
I want my city back.
You broke
Then
magic
join
last
me.
time. You shouldn't do that again.
You want
Mister
your
was
city
not
back?
happy.
If you
I
want
have
your city
conditions.
back, you join me, and the city is yours once again, alongside
conditions.
me. Go ahead.
Innocent people can't be slaughtered.
Define innocent.
People who haven't done anything wrong. People who don't break the law.
In case you forgot, Samael, right and wrong mean nothing to me. If somebody stands in
No,
my
I
way,
understand that
they're
it means
guilty.
nothing to you. However, if you want me next, there are laws. If people don't break those laws, they don't die. I don't see ordinary civilians standing in your way. Unless you mean physically they're standing in a doorway and you need to get past them.
I'll tell you this, Sam. I genuinely have no interest in slaughtering for no purpose.
I also don't take well to slaughtering for experiment unless someone volunteers for said experiment.
Oh, fuck me.
You have plenty of rats to experiment.
Hi, Percy.
Zelfer.
Percy's
there are many
been very
rewards.
quiet this entire time on purpose.
Okay. There are many rewards for you, Zelfer, if you join me, and you'd have a great place and a great seat of magical power. Sam, a leadership role for you and your city restored. Now, Percival, what could I do for you?
What happens to my father when we're done with this conversation?
If you were to join me, that completely is up to you.
When my feet come off this table, he says, still lean back. We'll skewer him. And he looks right at him without stuttering, because that is the truth.
If you join me, that is exactly what will happen.
Regardless of the outcome of this conversation.
I would like to see you try, without my consent.
I would like to see you try. Shut up.
So, Percival, we can come to an agreement. You in a seat of power alongside me, creating one of the most powerful cities this world has ever seen. All starting with you slaying the former king. Doesn't that sound enticing?
33.6 feet also sounds enticing. He doesn't say that loud. I mean, if I get good. He doesn't know. He puts his hand behind his head and leans back again.
He doesn't answer?
Nope.
Well then, 6. So much potential. So much growth to be had. If you were to join me, all of that potential could be unlocked. All of your secrets could be unlocked. All of your power. And much more to come.
And if I had conditions?
I would hear them. And if, Bess, one of your conditions was my voice sounding different, that can be arranged.
Your voice sounding what?
Different.
Can you try moving to general to see if the connection gets better? Because it's starting to get really bad.
I can barely understand what you guys are saying.
Okay, let's move to general.
Let's try switching to general.
I'm back.
Okay.
Is anyone here?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
I think it's. I'm getting red bars on voice connect. My packet loss rate is 19%.
Yikes. Yeah, no, I think that's just on your end because mine's green all the way.
We're done in 10-ish.
Yeah, once we wrap up this conversation with Zimmer, we'll probably be wrapping up.
I just have Chris asking me what the plan is. So.
Actually, people sound fine now to me. So
Perfect.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Nice.
Well,
No, don't worry. I'm just
Who left?
moving stuff.
potato barn.
I'm trying to get the music back up. Rhythm doesn't seem to be happy that we switched.
Rhythm can eat butt.
Nope. Yeah, that really pissed Rhythm off that we Huh.
I can hear it.
Fuck.
You can hear it?
Yeah,
Oh.
I think. No, I
At
can't.
all.
I can't.
Well, we broke Rhythm.
Nice.
That's unfortunate.
But at least it's not like in the middle of the session.
Right. Anyway.
I just want to ask if that's all that Zimmer has to offer.
I have much to offer you. A home. Your family.
Thought we had no family left.
No. Your new family. Me and your friends here. If they're all joining, why wouldn't you? Do you wish to go out into the world on your own?
Best would just be silent.
All right. Unless there are any more pressing questions anyone wants to ask, I think we have a final matter.
Do you really love me?
He just squints at you.
If I were to pull my pants down right now, would you raw me? He doesn't say that.
So,
Bro, be honest. Do I look good today?
Zelfer, in exchange for Sam's granddaughter, will you join me? Will you fight on my side to restore Direwood in our vision?
I look at my party, look back at him, look back at my party, look back at him, look back to my party, and go, I think we should run. What do you guys think?
You think we should run?
Person
Yeah.
didn't say anything.
Run where?
I don't know. You guys, I don't. Kind of looks at Zimmer. Kind of puts his head in his face, hands. You offer a lot of things. I want to know who I am, guys. There's a lot of notifications beeping in my ear.
I hear a total of 0.
Go on.
I want to do what was right here. For you guys or for me is the question. Zimmer, you can tell me everything about who I was.
I
Whoa,
can tell
there's a
you
cat.
everything.
And you promise that you let that girl go, and I point to the granddaughter, and that maybe Percy gets to at least cut off his arm.
Don't
Jesus,
speak
Satan.
for me.
I'm speaking for me trying to get more out of the deal if I leave the group.
I just think this old guy's a dick, though.
Zimmer's like, oof, my feelings.
Oof, that was in the zone of truth. That hurts.
Fair, but regardless of him not being a good person, he offers me things I want.
I believe that's called bribery.
Correct? My entire life has been searching for who I was. You guys, honestly, were a means to an end at one point.
Zelfer?
That's my name. Or currently, I don't know if... Would that trigger the zone of truth?
You identify as that. You saying that's my name is not a lie.
You disappoint me. And I'm going to stand up from the table. Are we going?
Are we, Silver?
You may.
Sam! What's going on in your head, buddy?
I too would like to know what is going through Sam's head, and Percival's as well, other than murder.
I didn't hear the last.
Other than murder.
You'd be surprised at how blank the canvas is right now.
Despite what you think, I don't think of.
I do believe that you would like to murder me right now. And I do believe that Percival would love nothing more than to murder his father behind me. And I'm sure he's concocting some plan to do so without my consent as we speak.
Nope.
What you think is going through my head is not.
That's relieving to hear.
Percival says nope, and echoes. There's no stuttering. That wasn't a lie.
Okay.
And you're gonna actually, okay, maybe just having the plan already concocted not trigger that. Because he already has a plan. He said that I was thinking of a plan, but
He
I
also
already
said
have
that
it.
that you're thinking of a plan to kill your father.
Yeah, fine. Fuck. Truth, brother.
Yeah.
I tell you what, Zimmer.
I'm listening.
I'd like to hear what everybody else has to say, but I'm willing to give you 50-50. So let's hear what everyone else has to say, and then let's flip a coin.
May I go and at least touch my new prize?
I'm not stupid, Zelfer.
I never said you were.
I know what you're capable of.
I'm capable of a lot of things.
Including teleporting out of here with her.
I am capable of doing that. But I could also teleport in there and teleport out right now, and you could not stop me.
Are you sure of that?
99%.
Do you think I would ask you to come unarmed? And forget that half of you are great spellcasters.
You also have to understand, we're really not unarmed.
Again, I am not stupid. Go ahead, try.
Or I could just lock you in a wall of force, if I needed to.
Again, try.
I'd prefer not to.
I told Zimmer I want to speak with him privately. His little rat pals can stay, but...
I like Six's idea. I want to hear what everyone is thinking, and then perhaps we can speak privately. Zelfer.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear Six's idea. I thought I heard a knocking at the door.
Oh, no, Six said he wants to hear what everyone's thinking right now.
Okay, thank you. Sorry.
Let's go down the line. Zelfer, are you done with your games? Are you willing to join me in order to free that woman and learn about your past? Everything about your past.
I would be willing to join you for that. But I don't know if I will. I would rather just free her and die in the process, in all honesty. Because getting her out of here is priority number one. But if the only way to get her saved is to join you, then yes.
I believe that the most concrete way to save her from those binds is for you to join me.
Can I do a bit of light reading quickly? I asked Zimmer.
I'd prefer you didn't.
Well, you might be interested in what I'm going to read.
Then let's hear it.
I pull out the human flesh book and show it to him. And then I put it right back away.
That was disgusting.
I smile.
Friendly reminder, we have your spine.
I do pull out his spine and set it on the table.
You all seem to think I'm some sort of evil, terrible, barely human individual.
You
I am not evil. I am mostly human.
It leaves a lot of leeway.
I mean, so are most of us, so.
What I'm trying to say is, I am not some all-powerful force here to kill and destroy for no reason. I have reasons behind everything I do, and many would see them as quite just. I'm trying to get you to see that. I have no need to kill all of you. I would rather you join me.
Well, no shit.
And if I can entice you with knowledge you may never gain otherwise, then I absolutely will. So again, Zelfer, will you join me for her freedom and the knowledge of your life?
I told you I would do anything for her freedom.
Then say yes.
Yes, I will join you for her freedom.
Good. That settles that, Sam.
I already told you. I wish to speak to you privately.
Percival.
He's gonna set his feet down on the ground and attempt to teleport to the cage.
Okay, roll an Arcana check. You release
Even though
the
it's not a
magic.
spell.
It's a class ability?
Yep.
It doesn't exert a spell slot, but it's still magic. Yes?
Okay, yeah, sure.
We had that discussion with my
bring her up
respite.
here.
Yeah, it is still a magic effect.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we set that precedent last time. So you go to, you do it, and then you kind of like, you move slightly. It doesn't work. As I said, I'm not stupid.
Kind of
Your face
sucks
is
that you have a
crooked.
brain.
I suppose that answers that question for me. Six, what are you thinking?
Bess, I assume you're leaving?
I don't want to be turned into a rat again, and I don't exactly trust him.
If you join me,
After all, you heard him say that I was my rat. What's gonna change this time?
if you join me, you will never be changed without your consent again.
I do not trust you.
You can't lie.
Well,
I
he might change his mind
trust you.
later on.
So it sounds to me like Sam and Zelfer should stay, and the rest of you should go. You will not be attacked on your way out. And, in return for Zelfer joining me as he has agreed to do, the girl is yours.
I hand Bess my bag of holding.
I take it.
I look at her and go, have a blessed life.
Do you need anything from the bag before we go?
All
I shake
he
my head.
needs I can supply.
Is Zimmer's spine still in there?
No, it's on the table.
It's not on the table. Okay. Is there anything? What is in the bag of holding that I could rummage around?
It would have all of my stuff.
You said most of it's in your backpack.
Oh yeah, no, so it would have your guys' daggers and my staff, along with 20 mason jars. In my back,
With lids.
Can I at least leave him with his staff, Zimmer?
Of course.
I hand him his staff.
I take it and Holden, you said I had the property where I could let it go and it would just stay wherever it was.
Yep.
I grab it and I let go of it and it just stays hovering. I go, huh?
There's a spine.
Nice.
Then, if there's nothing more to discuss with you three, you may leave.
You said if I join you, I get my father, correct?
Absolutely.
I'll join you.
For good.
I would.
And then I'm going to turn to 6 and say, get up.
Okay. I turn back to Zimmer. And shit. What was I gonna say? Oh, I would like to let Samuel speak with you, and I would like to know what his answer is before I make my final decision.
Okay. Now I'll ask everyone now. Do we want to move forward, or would you and finish this little conversation thing up, or do
I
we
want
want
to move
stop
forward
now?
to do what I'm planning on doing.
Okay. Is everyone okay with continuing a bit longer to keep doing this?
For a
Yes.
little bit, yeah.
Okay. Cool. Then.
Friendly reminder that if you're feeling down, go on your handouts and look at Sam's puppy, and it's an instant like emotion boost.
True. Then those who would wish to leave may leave. 6, if you two would like to wait outside while we speak privately, that is fine by me.
You are
All right.
cutting really bad, and I can't hear what you're saying.
Then you can leave if you want to wait outside, right outside the door for them to finish. You may stay, and no harm will come to you.
What,
I
can
will-
you let her go with them?
Not until the deal is concluded. But as soon as it is, I assure you, I will uphold my end of the bargain you and I have made. I am under the effects of
step
a zone of
outside.
truth. I cannot lie.
I can't leave. I have to stay using the spell until we're done.
The spell can drop. I will cast my own.
Then why didn't you in the first place?
To trust, so that we could trust him. If it's your zone of truth, who knows if it would have been him? He could have casted anything.
He smiles.
True.
This way, we know that you are actually.
I will wait outside.
All right.
I follow 6.
Okay, you guys go to wait outside. The other three, the three of you, would you like to go to Secret Secrets or no?
That's up to Sam.
Yes.
Okay. So, Jason, Clara, sorry, well, we're gonna be gone a minute.
Well,
No, that's fine.
That's okay.
Or
That's okay. We can plan.
I need to Discord you. I'm having a very dilemma thing going on right now.
again, if you. Okay, I'm gonna
So
take. Go ahead.
my
Yeah, you can take whoever you
my
want,
in
Mr.
private thing, I kind of needed like I wanted to talk to you one-on-one also.
Zelfer and Percival, would you be willing to wait outside a moment as well? Would you be willing to wait outside a moment as well?
Sure. Could you give us at least 10 feet from your rat so we can say our goodbyes in private?
Of course.
Tubular.
So while Sam and I go to Secret Secrets, the rest of you have time to talk amongst yourselves in general. We'll be right back. So the rest leave, and it's just you and Zimmer.
Yeah.
What would you like to say? There is a zone of truth he casts.
So, from me to you, I guess from Sam to Zopher. Sam asks Zopher,
Zimmer?
or Zimmer, fucking whoever the fuck. He tells him Sam will join him. However, Sam demands that the people of Direwood are all happy.
Wouldn't living in the most powerful city-state this area has known make you happy?
Come to realize that power isn't everything. And granted, while I'm a big and strong man, I can take out a lot of people in a fight. Just being strong doesn't make me happy. There's other things that make people.
That is fair. What I mean to say is, if we are in fact the most powerful, we will be the richest. The people will have the opportunity for the most lucrative lives. The problem is, in our Direwood, I would like to see only the strongest. Those who are not willing to aid in the cause will have no place.
I would like to see anyone's friends and family be able to stay.
That can
What do you mean by only the strongest can stay? Because that's just going to be a tiny city.
You misunderstand, or perhaps I am not clear. The strongest of will, the strongest of intelligence, the strongest of brute force. Anyone who is able to contribute. You just came back from Priest, didn't you?
Yes.
You saw their screening process then. I would like to take a page from their book. If somebody has something to offer our great city, they may stay and offer it. Otherwise, they have no place here. In that regard, anyone who lived here and was able to contribute to the great conquering that Direwood would fulfill would have a happy and lucrative life.
And what are you going to do with those who aren't as strong as you want them to be?
If somebody isn't strong enough for Direwood, they have no place here.
And this is where some of my demands come in. You cannot kill people at random. No killing people because they're not strong enough to be living in Direwood.
Done.
And no experimenting on the general public.
The general public. That can also be done. I have no need, Sam, for slaughtering for nothing. If somebody were to want to join our great city, and they were not worthy, they would not be killed for nothing, only rejected and sent away. And if the city is as powerful as we want it to be, there will be no need to study and experiment on unwilling and unknowing participants in the general public.
So, Sam, this is the Jesse to hold.
Mm-hmm.
Sam would roll an insight check.
Okay.
Sam basically wants to know, like, if Zelfer is serious, or Zimmer, if Zimmer is serious and he genuinely is only thinking about Direwood.
If he's only thinking about, like...
Making Direwood prosper.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and roll insight. Okay. You can tell through his mannerisms, through his facial expressions, and his strong demeanor that what he's saying is true. He does want to see Direwood become the strongest city. But there's a slightly more selfish goal behind it. You can tell, of course, you can tell he means all of this. But, and everything he's saying, he is at the center of it. He is the one in control. And he is at power. But he means it.
If you're the one at power, what does that mean for the rest of us?
That would mean that over time, with trust earned, you could be my lieutenants. You could have your own responsibilities and make your own decisions with my approval, of course. If you want visitation to be on the table, and you want to be in charge of ensuring that that works, I would leave you in charge of it. But of course, you would need my approval for each step.
Half of what you said just cut out.
Essentially, what he gets across is, if you wanted to be in charge of that, happening, if you wanted to be in charge of, people visiting, if you wanted to be in charge of screening to make sure, he could leave you in charge of it. He would let you do that, but he would still be at the top making the final decisions. So you could tell him, I want to do this with the city. And I believe, that you would make good decisions for this city. But of course, you would still be under my command. And while I would take your word, there may be times where we disagree, and I would have the final say. I know you're capable, Samael. I know what you've done. I don't see us disagreeing all that often, or at least not being able to compromise.
With that insight check, you said that Sam can see that he is being truthful.
He is being honest in what he's saying, but you can tell that there's a more selfish, goal at the center of it, that he's at the center of power.
See, that part doesn't matter to Sam. Because Sam's one true goal is for Direwood to be restored and a happy city. And if he's telling the truth, it doesn't matter to Sam if he's at the center of it and he's fucking ruling everything. Sam will be happy if his people are happy.
Then you can be at the center of ensuring that is the case.
Sam says that he'll join Zimmer.
I'm glad to hear that. That makes for two of you. Now, I do want the rest of your friends on our side as well. That is what we must figure out next. Will you help me in that?
Honestly, I don't know how to. I don't know Percy enough to bring him to our side. Only you really know best.
That is understandable.
Or Six knows best. I don't know very many of them that well, to be honest. Six will follow his friends. I imagine that Best will follow Six. Percy is a wild card. He could say that he'll join, but he'd only do it just to kill his father.
I suspect that's exactly what he will do. And frankly, I have no use for the old king. If he wants to kill his father and run away, it's not ideal. But it is a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
I have another question though. What are your plans for the rats?
The rats will be one of the biggest components in rebuilding the city.
Is that going to be it? They're just going to rebuild the city and then go...
Since I have to be honest, Sam, I have not thought of what to do with the rats once we have gotten to that point. Perhaps I have considered them having a place underground. I have considered ingratiating them into our own society. I have considered many things, none of them likely.
To be honest, I don't really care what happens. If they're going to live with the people, as long as the people are happy.
Then perhaps it'll be up to the people once the city is restored what to do with them. I care not for that. We can put it to a vote.
That spell that Zelfer mentions to... The spell that raised priests 1,000 feet in the air. It sacrificed the person who did the spell.
Then they weren't strong enough to cast
I don't know
it.
if it was because he failed once before. Or what the deal was.
I know the spell, or I know of the spell. I could look into it, and with Zelfer's help, perhaps we could perform it more safely. That is my specialty. Experimental magics.
Well, you have my answer.
Very well. Shall we bring the rest back in?
Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
good
The devil
timing.
shall come.
There is... Sam, would you go let them in?
He does.
Sam comes over and meets you guys at the door.
I go in.
I go in.
So, Zelfer and Sam. Now, Percy, Six, and Bess, what will you three do?
I have one more question for you, Zimmer.
I would like to answer it.
We're not in the zone of truth anymore. It's not.
Yeah, you are.
Okay, cool.
He cast one.
Who was the skeleton in the room?
I genuinely do not know.
Did you put it there?
I did not.
How'd you get the
That
king?
pisses me off. It's really been bugging me.
I can tell you where the king has been.
Where has he been?
He's been hiding
Florida.
with the Hysterian cult.
Well, that seems like a dumb place to hide.
Did he know it was a cult when he got in there?
I can
Most
only
people
assume
don't.
so.
Oh.
I don't know why he was there, but I know he was there in some position of power.
I see.
Whether the people knew he was the former king or not, I do not know. But that's who he was with. So, what are the conclusions of your discussion?
Sam?
I'm
I wanted
joining.
to hear. All right. Nope. Okay. Well, I guess we'll be taking the girl. And we'd like the other one as well.
In exchange for what?
An epic display of dexterity.
Which other one are you taking?
The other girl.
Zimmerman, my boy, I've changed my mind.
Go ahead.
Allow me a day to think on it. I'll message you with my decision tomorrow.
That
Or
is
a
fine
solid
with me.
no will be your answer.
That is fine with me, and you will still be free to go. So, in accordance with Zelfer's joining, the granddaughter is yours. Though, considering Sam and Zelfer are now with me, it is up to Zelfer who she goes with.
Well, I believe should go with them.
That is fine. Then Percival, I anticipate your response. 6 and Bess. All that is left is you.
About the other girl.
Go ahead.
If I could pull off a funky trick. How about this? Do you have a platinum on you?
A platinum
I'd go for a gold.
piece. What for?
Magic. A test of skill.
I do not wish to see a test of skill. I wish for a deal to be made.
I wish to play a game. That's my deal.
I'm not here to play
Do you
games.
want to play a
Test
game?
Subject 6.
Let me look up some cut creases.
So is the answer no then?
The answer is no. In fact, I believe it would be in Zelfer's best interest for her to stay if he is staying with me.
I do like. I do want to know who I was, who she is, and who you are. 6.
All of this can be
Maybe
revealed.
the world's better off not knowing some of that.
I want to know.
Dude, that was fucking gross.
Bess. And 6.
What?
Perhaps you should take some time to consider with your friend Percival. This is not a one-time deal. If you think it over, and come to the conclusion that a Direwood we make together will be stronger, as Sam and Zelfer have, you may still join me.
I would like to take off my ring that is the royal sword
Mm-hmm.
and throw it at the cage with my father in it. Past Zimmer, intentionally missing Zimmer.
Okay, that's gonna be rather difficult as there are bars. They would have to be a nice fucking shot.
Hey, dude, I'll do my best. Otherwise, I'm just trying to get it near him.
Roll to hit with disadvantage.
I'm not trying to hit him with it. I'm just trying to get it near him.
You're trying to get the ring near him?
Yeah.
Okay, roll a dexterity
Just
check
in his
then.
general vicinity.
Yep. Roll a general dexterity check.
Jason says you made a very powerful.
Nice.
You throw it. It lands kind of just outside the cage. Zimmer looks back at it.
It's a little dark.
And what purpose did that have?
Give it to him as a gift. Tell him that when he meets me, he can use it to try to kill me before I kill him.
Zimmer smiles a little bit. Not an evil smile, just a, okay. That I can do for you. He kind of stands up, goes over and kicks the ring fully into the cage.
See who the most prominent Crafton is in this fucking family.
The
Okay.
camera looks back at you guys.
I don't think it's the one running a drug business, but here we are.
Bess,
Yes.
do you still have the bag of holding there?
Yes.
May I borrow that for a moment?
Sure.
I approach.
Hand it over.
6 jumps in the bag.
Here.
Fucking into the bag.
He sits and looks up at you.
And I pull something from the bag here.
Know that if you attack me, you'll have over 20 rats attacking you in moments.
20?
Over 20.
Over
Perhaps
20.
more. Depends on how
21.
fast they get here.
There's 5 of us. Do you think that's fair for you?
I'm not fighting 6.
There
I
are
wouldn't
2
fight
of you
6
who
either.
will fight me.
I'm sorry, what?
There are only 2 of you who will fight me now.
I don't understand.
If
thought
you
it
wish
was
to
6.
fight me, your friends are on my side now. I don't expect him to kill you. I understand friendship. But I would expect them to help protect me, as per the deal we've made. I do not
So,
wish to
who-
see bloodshed between you and your friends here, 6.
Who was gonna fight with me?
I assume Bess.
Oh, why?
She has quite a reasonable grudge against me.
You did turn her into a rat at one point.
That was kind of fucked.
For years.
It's only fair that you turn yourself into a rat for 5 minutes.
So 6. What was it you
I'll
were going
come
to
back
pull
with
out of that
Percival
bag?
tomorrow.
Fair enough.
I still want to do my trick, but you're not interested, so
I am
I'll
not.
come back tomorrow with Percival.
Fair enough. Bess, will you be joining us for that occasion?
What?
Will you be joining us for that occasion?
Depends on where I'm needed.
I would like to see you there.
I would really prefer not to see you ever again, unless it's your corpse.
He smiles
She has a
faintly and
point.
nods. Well then, as the 3 of you leave, I promise you, I will unlock the cage. And you may take her.
Thank you.
Actually, okay. I know I said I had one more question, but this is the one more question after I said one more question.
Go right ahead.
You know a ratling named James?
I don't know many ratlings who claim a human-esque name.
Can you ask any of the other rats if they know a rat named James?
I can. You see him make an arcane gesture, and he starts chittering at all the rats, and they all look at him all at once. There's a silence in the room. I'll take that as a no.
Alright. Just want to make sure you're still doing okay. I'll figure it out on my own. Thanks.
Good luck with that.
He's
Now
a
then,
good guy.
Zelfer, Sam, I'm glad to have you stay. Percival, 6, Bess, whichever one of you would like. I will open the cage and you may collect the girl.
I'll
That's
take
all.
her.
And then you may take your leave.
Beth?
Yes. Am I taking her?
Would you prefer, or would you prefer one of us?
Well, how is she still unconscious? I'm sorry.
Yes.
One of you guys probably. She's how is she like my?
She's about your size. Maybe a little taller.
Yeah. Maybe one of you.
I've
I don't think I can
got
carry
her.
her very far.
All right.
She should awake in a few hours. And he makes an arcane gesture with his hand, and you hear a click, and the lock falls from the cage and it swings open.
Clara's webcam is frozen for me, and it's honestly kind of off-putting.
Yes,
Because
same.
she's leaning forward,
Sorry.
staring at her TV screen. Just
very intent. Yeah.
eyes fucking open
Oh,
the entire
that's cute.
time.
That's funny.
Anyway, so I assume one of you collects her?
Oh, she reconnected.
Here.
Percival was gonna grab her there.
Yeah. And the ratling steps out of the way. God damn it. There we go. She is there to collect.
I'm gonna walk up and grab her,
Mm-hmm.
and then turn to my father and say, "One for the road," and spit on him.
You spit on him.
I do. I turn to Zimmer and I do the little. I walk up.
He does a little nod. Percival is
Don't
walking
ever
out with
fucking
her.
nod at me again. Okay.
Kick his ass.
6, Bess, will you
Fuck
follow
you.
Percy?
Yeah, follow Percy.
All right. 6. Or Bess, I assume you will as well?
Yeah.
All right. And as 3/5 of the toads leave the dining hall, Zimmer turns to the other two. There is much to do. And that's where we'll leave off for tonight.